Alrighty. Yeah, Lane, you there? Okay, do you see the camera feed? You do see it? Okay, real quick, once you're ready, because you haven't leveled up yet, I'm just going to put you at 50 health. I just need to know your AC and your passive perception. On your character sheet, your AC should be at the top. It's in between. It's right next to. It's the shield. 14. And your passive perception is on the left side underneath your stats. Little small box says passive wisdom. 14. Perfect. Alrighty. So, you guys have got back from the crab, yeah, from the lobster, the Aldani village. Lane,
I'm disappointed that I can't have the roast some raw actual lobster.
Can you hear everyone all right, Lane?
Let's not piss off the giant crabs.
Okay. Torrent is upset that he missed out on his lobster feast.
Lobster fest.
Yes. Luna has just joined the group because she is filling in for someone else who passed away recently.
He went out the way to live, biting things.
As you guys get back to camp, I actually think, Lucas, you're the only person who would recognize Karsus, right?
I think no.
Josh isn't allowed to make fun of us. Actually, I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, while he's right back, I'm just going to say that you guys met with Karsus in town. And anything you guys want to do in town currently to get caught up, or is it straight to the board?
I'm ready. My character's ready to go. He's still got plenty of potions, plenty of trail rations. But I need trail rations.
All good. We're going to say you got with Karsus and got him into the group. So he's tagging along with us. So as you guys come up to the board, let me get back down to it.
No. Oh no.
The only
I hate
Oh no.
the only major expedition available right now is the ancient temple. So, unless you guys just want to go out and wander around for a little while, but
Well, we've got that ancient. We've already knocked down.
Fireballing in the middle of camp.
We've knocked down the other two on the list. We might as well go off to the temple.
so we got one going for the temple.
I can just go to the temple.
Temple? Sounds like
I
we're
don't
going
know.
to
The
the
temple
temple.
sounds like the only option here. Oh, here,
Well,
look, a Waffle House.
There's a Waffle House in the middle of this island where nothing has been, civilized.
There's always a Waffle House.
There's always a Waffle House.
Doesn't even.
It built in the Goblin Camp you guys cleared out.
Doesn't even have a bleep on that book that they carry of how to deal with crisis.
Right. Let me make sure my thing's recording
Discourage
still.
Waffle House.
Does that mean the staff of the Waffle House are goblins?
They are indeed goblins.
Does that mean I can get bobbling?
God damn it.
All goblins were always scared of the group. They had someone who was throwing us.
Alright, so Fia is coming along with you guys because, as I said, Karsus may or may not be forced out of an encounter due to circumstances. So Fia is coming along just because she wants to come along because she's interested in this temple. So, as you guys start making your way out there, first off, we're going to roll to see if you guys have an encounter.
Because the last two random encounter went so well.
You guys don't have an encounter. You guys have a nice, enjoyable trip across the way down to the coast where this temple is.
Yeah.
So, as you guys approach,
I don't remember what the stuff was. Was it coral that we got from the?
yeah,
That'll
so
turn the bombs.
yeah, you turn the
Can I-
coral.
Can I look in the water to see if there's any more?
That's
a new
that
area.
That was made from the use of Kenku bones.
Yeah, so those were made from the Aldani using the Kenku bones as kind of like a coral growth. If you want to, you can check around for alchemical supplies, but I can tell you you're not going to find any of the rainbow coral here.
Look around for the bones. There's.
That's why I was trying to see.
Yeah, you
Easy
find
shit.
nothing.
All right, this one's not being used.
You found your own footsteps.
Yeah. All right,
I
so
threw it in there and it went to a
I'll
6.
take-
So again, I'm not using that one today.
all right, so
Did you give me a 6? A couple of 6?
Yeah.
you didn't get your gun reattached yet, so
Those are
just
for
let me know.
the random Dungeons and Dragons.
So as you guys approach the temple, you come across and you see this aged concrete structure.
Gay die.
Necromancer died.
You see this aged concrete structure. There are
I like this.
some statues on the outside, worn down, depicting some kind of, armored hero with a giant hawk or a giant bird-like statue. The two braziers up on top are lit. But aside from that, you see the wildlife, like the growth growing over the concrete. There's pillars knocked down in the grass that are grown over. A lot of bramble in the way. What do we want to do?
Is the bramble like completely blocking our path, or is it pretty
It's-
traversable?
It's traversable. If you were in combat, I'd say it was rough terrain.
Everything is traversable if you can fly.
Do an Arcana check.
It's a 16.
16? Okay, you recognize that there is a natural power emanating from this temple. It's not like the evil necrotic presence that you've been feeling on this island, but it is a primal power, we'll say that.
Do a perception check.
Lane wants to do a perception check. Let me know what you roll. Or do you have dice and do you need me to roll?
I'll have to have you roll.
Okay. What's your perception?
Oh shit,
Plus 4? Alright, so that'd be a 10 altogether.
Perception check as well.
19 for perception.
13.
Alright, so you guys recognize that the statues, while worn down, are like a much more tall, broader version of Kenku that you've ever seen. And the giant statue in the middle of the bird has raven-like features. But you also see that the rock in front of it is shaped to look like ocean waves. Aside from that, you don't see much of anything else. I mean, you see the giant gate into the temple, but that's it. Oh, by the way, Lane, this character right here, this is going to be your character for now because I can't find your original character. Sorry if it's blurry. It's a tiefling. He just looks like a samurai instead of a ranger.
Gather bodyguard.
Anyone want to make any other rolls, or?
I'm trying to think of. Was there any way to forget?
Open the gate.
You want to open the gate? All right. So Lane approaches, and give me a strength roll, Lane. Or I have to roll for you. What's your strength modifier? +4. You got a nat 20, so you give this thing a good solid push, and the doors slam open. From the inside, you get this really musty kind of smell, kind of like if there's been standing water.
Perception check.
Perception check. You said it was a +4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything. It's dark in there.
I'm gonna also
Oh, we're not in combat yet.
oh, we're not combat.
Yeah, you can move freely. You're not in combat.
So I'm going here. Do I have to make any athletics or?
No, there's no checks coming in.
Okay, I'm gonna check that altar.
You're gonna check the altar.
Yeah.
What kind of roll you want to do for that?
Just look.
I'll say you can do a
I can do a religion check on
religion, history, insight. Well, maybe not insight. Religion or history. We'll say that.
Religion or history.
it. I'll do a religion. Right?
I'll do a history check.
It's a 17.
17. What'd you say, Lane?
Roll a history.
You said it's dark.
It is dark down there. Yes.
Okay, I'll light a torch.
You
You
are
know.
going
Lane has a torch lit.
Shit.
15 for history check.
And you are going in timeout.
All right. So you two, you did religion, right?
Mhm.
And you did history.
Yep.
All right. So you recognize that this is an altar, basically to the ocean. But instead of worshiping Umberly, Umberly is the god of the ocean. This altar gives credit to the raven god of this island to basically protect the island from water, from turbulent storms, water, whatnot. You with a history check, you know that you've heard of the shadow god of the Kinku people. You know that he is called, he's called Aram Raven. And do you get the joke behind that name already?
Yes.
Okay. And you recognize that this is a temple to him as well as the ocean. And Lane lit a torch.
I wanted to do it for the fun.
I'll roll a perception with advantage on you for now.
I have 150 feet of dark vision.
What the fuck is
As you look inside, Lane, you see that there are
150 feet of dark
suits of armor kind of lining the walls. Some of the suits of armor are damaged and scattered across the floor. You see that there is a kind of glowing
It's a fireball.
glowing something on the other end of the room, but your light doesn't quite get close enough to make out what it is.
perception check because I have 150 feet of dark vision.
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, as well. That would be 19.
All right, so you see that
a lot.
directly ahead of you, you're looking into a chamber that splits off into 3 ways
Holy hand.
ahead of you. Directly in front of you, you see far enough to see what the glowing object is, and it just looks like another altar, but the altar has water inside of a basin on it.
Glowing water.
It is glowing water.
There's another altar in there. There's another altar in there, and it's glowing.
Oh, move Fia up. She's with you guys.
She was looking at the water.
It was clear.
She was looking at the bushes. Trying
They
to,
were
trying to
clear.
figure out how to get around them.
Being serene.
This bush had no berries.
This person. No. I would take out my focus and put cast light on it.
Okay. So you've got light going on.
I want to be in the dark. I want to vanish.
You can be in the dark. Their torch and light doesn't illuminate the whole area.
Yeah, and you just stay away
Like-
from them, which means that we're the prime target. Which
Yeah.
there's a reason that my character is doing that.
Yeah.
But I
Actually, no, not my focus. The
cast it on
the
your armor.
with
Your axe. Okay.
Put it on your armor.
So you guys are still all outside. Are you going inside the temple or?
I'll go in.
we'll be going in.
Already? Go ahead and pick up all the characters. So as you enter the temple, those of you with dark vision can see the paths to the left, right, and directly ahead of you. Karsus and Torrent, who are both lit up. You can also see the paths. Does anyone not have dark vision? I don't think you have dark vision, do
I
you?
don't
He
have
doesn't
dark
have
vision.
dark vision.
Okay, so you are relying on them for sight. Anyone want to make any rolls while you're in here?
Make a perception.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and make your checks first. Sorry.
Okay.
It's like anyone has dark vision, they will notice something happened with. Well,
Probably
not
didn't-
him
probably didn't see
because
anything.
he has the torch, but with me,
Shit dice today.
13.
So along the walls, you guys notice that there are little fountains pouring water down, and at the base of the floor where the water is flowing, there is a trench going across the walls where this water is filling into and funneling deeper into the temple. You also still see the armored, like the knight armor statues. There's a few of them that are intact, but most of them are scattered across the ground in different pieces.
Are they stone or actual armor?
Could I?
They're actual armor.
I want to check the armor.
The urge to set up a holy hand grenade.
Could I?
You want to check the armor?
Yep.
All right, what are you making a check with?
I guess that'd be a investigation.
Okay.
15.
15. It's iron armor. That's
What?
there
Is
is.
it rusted or not? Is the question.
It's not rusted. You can tell. This armor apparently has been treated to be able to withstand.
Something is wrong here. There's water. It's musty. There's no rust.
Well,
Arcana.
Someone shot this.
you're gonna do an Arcana check.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
You're gonna double check the pluses.
Someone shock this. I can do it.
It's 13.
13. So you do see that inside the armor has some magic residue, but aside from that, you can't really tell much of what's going on with this armor.
I did not ask how big the room is.
You do not ask how big, goddammit. Do you have Fireball?
No, but I
Okay.
can. Eventually I will.
That is level 6.
Okay.
Eventually I will.
Eventually you will. Great.
And it will go exactly as you expect.
Fuck it. I cast Fireball.
Again, concentration. Write it in a book.
All right.
Open it all at once.
Is that some kind of are these like the panels of specific?
No, it's just the thing I
Tile set.
chose.
Okay.
So yeah.
Fuck it, I go left.
You're gonna go down the left path?
Okay,
Treat it
so,
like a maze,
so
on
the
the left
person
wall.
with no sight goes down the left path.
I'm going to go and follow him.
Alrighty.
You know those pebbles I could do? I'm gonna do one of those. So I'm gonna go with the light.
Lane, if this cuts off, I apologize. I just gotta pull up a picture on my phone.
tiny like.
It just,
Okay, good. It's keeping you there, so we're good.
I hate that you can only be one.
One at a time.
Yes, there's
Until you get
4
to the high level.
paths, but the path you guys just came in from the outside is the 4th path.
It's a four-way. It's a four-way. It's a
Yeah.
two-way intersection.
It's a 4-way intersection, but you guys came in from the entrance.
Fuck it, I go left. Treat it like a maze, we go left.
We go left.
We hug the left wall.
Where'd the owl go?
Now you want to go back? Listen, Gunnar is already the coward of the group. Where did I put that
Where'd the owl
picture?
go? I don't know.
God, why do I have so much freaking porn on my phone that I can't find this picture?
Oh my god.
No, he's not joking.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Why would you download porn?
You wouldn't download a boat.
So as you guys approach the left
Free
path,
Prince boat.
as you guys approach the left path, you actually see that it's caved in.
Or
So it goes into a dead end.
Okay.
I'm gonna go forward.
So, looking.
So you're gonna go down the forward path.
Yes.
Actually,
I will follow.
I'm gonna
but-
flip this around.
Make it easier.
Yeah,
so you don't get mixed up.
yeah.
I will follow, but first I wanna. I just.
I'm moving in the
I
darkness.
guess
You don't see
perception
me.
is down here.
Are you using stealth to move into the darkness?
Well, anything with dark vision is but yeah, I'll move stealthily through. Let's do a stealth check.
Do the perception down here.
That would be
Well, no.
a 16.
All right, and you did a perception down in the path that's crumbled, or are you?
Yeah, the end that's from just see why or
Okay,
if
and
there's
you-
anything.
I mean, you do see that like there is water trickling out through the rocks very lightly, but you don't see much of anything else.
And then I turn around and go, like I said, keep to the left.
And the owl's missing. The giant owl just vanished. Where'd it go?
Our pizza is on the way.
Why? So, actually, that pebble, I'm gonna drop it here
Okay.
to kind of mark that we've been there.
All right. So there's gonna be a lit pebble. We're gonna put.
Like I'll drop it like in the middle of the room here, so we can like see it from a distance.
The only person who would notice I walked off would have been Fia. And then I disappeared.
So that's gonna be your lit pebble.
Okay.
Who's doing left?
The left path was a dead end.
We're gonna be. We're probably gonna be going back in a second.
I'm gonna go right.
Lane is gonna go to the right. Alrighty.
Does Lane have dark vision?
Lane does not have dark vision, but he has a torch.
I think I got dark vision last time I was there, but it's not my paper, so we'll just roll with that.
I was gonna say.
Wait.
Isn't
Yeah.
he a tiefling?
No. Being a
Yeah, but
purple
he's
fight.
do what? Oh, he does have it as
Yeah, you
a
get-
gloomstalker.
You get 30 feet of dark vision.
As a gloomstalker.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you do have dark.
It-
Let me check the book real quick.
Yeah, because I know it extended if you have it, but I think I'm about to give it to you.
Gloomstalker Xanathar, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
And it's up.
I gotcha. You're still here. I'm just gonna leave it unplugged for now because I'll plug it in when it's almost dead.
You can play it over here.
Ranger, looking up the Ranger. 41. Gloomstalker.
Should be a little-
They get Umbral Sight at 3rd level. Umbral Sight, you gain Dark Vision out to a range of 60 feet. If you already have Dark Vision from your race, its range is increased by 30 feet. You are also adept at evading creatures that rely on Dark Vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on Dark Vision to see you in that darkness.
He's a tiefling, right?
He's a zombified tiefling, so he's actually a risen.
He's not in actual tiefling.
So actually, Lane, it would behoove you to take off the torch.
That's why I'm not moving with a torch. So pretty much, we can't see each other.
Yeah.
Is that the homebrewed or something?
No, that's
No, this is the actual
No,
version.
risen.
Oh, the risen.
It's
In it's
Van Richter's.
Van Richter's. Yeah. Where's Van Richter's?
Under the spell slammer stuff. Third book down.
Like, I mean, unless it takes away, unless it actually says that it takes away, I would think that he still has his dark vision.
Different racial stuff.
He's a reborn, so that's 20.
Reborn.
Was that you guys getting a call? Oh, I thought I heard. Oh, you guys aren't working in spirit. That's not. You're not gonna have the same noise. Never mind. You're a humanoid. You're either medium or small. If you replace a race with this lineage, you can keep the following elements of that race.
Okay.
Any skill proficiencies you gain from it, any climbing, flying, swimming speed you gain from it, and that's it. You don't get the racials.
Okay. I
Alright,
was just checking. 'Cause I'm like, wait a minute.
so Lane has dark vision
To 60 feet.
to 60 feet, so he should be able to see everything in this room.
Except for the element.
So as you come forward, you see directly in front of you, there is a shallow pool of water that kind of extends across the room. Beyond that shallow pool, you see some fungal growth off to the back right corner of the room. The center of the room is a pillar that you can't see past. And the left side of the room, you see just an old table sitting in the middle of the room.
I walk to the table.
You walk to the table. Is anyone following him?
Well, I don't see him move away.
I feel like that's not on his
If I see him, if I see him and that we have a dead end, I'd be moving towards.
Well, I think
him.
those two are outside of light range.
This one or this one?
Yeah, so you two are following Lane?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so as you guys enter the room, I want you guys to give me a perception check.
God damn it, me and my fucking dice today.
I'll roll your perception check, Lane.
Mine's a 15.
15?
Roll the damn dice.
I'm on a different path.
So, Lucas has heard clanking behind him. Are you gonna tell the group, or are you gonna say anything about it, or
Oh no, I just said goddamn it under my breath.
God damn it under your breath?
The breath I don't have.
The breath that the machine breath.
Which god? Because if it's a particular god, it might hear you. Would be my character's response.
I mean, you are in the temple to a god.
Statement stands.
Well, that thing has attached to itself for emergencies.
God damn it. Say what, Lane?
What's my perception check?
Yours was a 9, which failed.
Turning around looking to see if it
So you're-
is what I think it is.
So you turn around and look, and what you see are 2 suits of armor now blocking the path behind you.
So it's not what I thought it was, but it's
Towards
close.
somebody shotgun. Meanwhile, me and Fia going.
Hey, damn. Boom.
Oh, you're throwing one?
Fuck
As
it. I
I
don't want to
said,
deal with it.
that
Pull a
is
hand grenade at
rusty.
their feet.
All right, so you throw your
One of the like 3 or 4.
one of the
that I have.
holy hand grenades, and as you throw the hand grenade. By the way, Lane, Rusty Lucas has these basically anti-undead radiant bombs that do a ton of damage.
That were initially flash
Two
grenades.
That were initially flash grenades, but he filled them with
A special something.
a special something that made them basically blow up with radiant shrapnel. You're not in the area where he's throwing it, so.
There you go.
As
So-
you just hear,
These are going to be the 2 suits of armor. As you throw it, it flashes the area, and the suits of armor collapse. But as they collapse, you see these drops of water globules land on the ground around them.
So you just letting me outright kill whatever was in them.
Roll for initiative.
God damn
We're fighting slimes. God damn it.
I'm rolling your initiative for you, Lane. What's your initiative? It's your dexterity modifier.
I rolled so low.
it. He gets the bonus for being a. It's
Oh, and you get a bonus for being a Gloomstalker. 3?
it's your dexterity plus his wisdom modifier.
Hold that thought. Pizza's here.
What a fucking 6.
Oh, they're fucking taking forever to walk up here.
I rolled a 3.
Alright, so your initiative, your dexterity modifier is 3.
Plus 3 makes 6. So
So that's a 7, so it's plus 3 because of.
It's he also has his wisdom modifier being blue stuff.
Okay, what's your wisdom modifier? Plus 2.
We all rolled shit.
So you rolled 9.
this is
9
This is the
You rolled
balance.
How the
From the-
fuck did you?
This is this.
plus 5 for dex, plus 3 for wisdom.
Okay.
No.
This is
So it'll be 9.
This is
That's the
the
lowest I can
comeuppance.
roll.
this is the comeuppance for that night of crit. Because we were having
Then
so
I should be
much.
constantly rolling that 20s today. You bad dice.
Could be.
You got one chance and you failed.
Good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry about it. If you want to give me some of it, I can. I'll do this. Alrighty. Alrighty, yeah.
The lowest I can
You as
roll
well, tand you.
is a 9. The highest I can roll is a
Oh, thank you.
28.
New person training.
Yeah, they're training a new girl. Alright, so your wisdom modifier is plus 2, you said? Yeah, we already got yours in. What's your initiative?
9 as well.
Roll again. Oh wait, what's your dex modifier?
5.
5. What's yours is plus 3. So Luna's gonna go ahead of you.
Remember, I'm all dex. He's probably all strength.
Yeah. What was yours, Jimmy?
6.
6. Rusty?
We're gonna have to roll again.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll a 9 as well?
You rolled a 9 as well?
No, 6.
Oh, 6. Well, what's dex modifier? Your dex is plus 1,
Plus 3.
plus 3. So you are going to go after Jimmy.
Okay.
What chicken did you? What chicken? You got the. I think it's this one. That's what I have.
Fia. God, fuck.
Yeah, this whole time so
Mine was bacon and tomato.
Yeah, let's stop our
Okay.
He doesn't know where I disappeared to. Or him. Because you mean dark vision and we just went on.
I got that. I got mine. Those two are the mine. Oh wait, we both got the pepperoni. Yeah. And that means this is yours. Someone's tater tots.
And those are probably.
And these are the pastas. Yep.
It's like,
Word for the same.
I think it's. I don't know whose sauce.
You look at the same thing,
That
right?
might be mine.
Yes, but I also got tots. Yeah.
Okay. That's just what I was looking. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't see anyone get that, but
Just put them. Yeah, put them back here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what was. Yeah, that's,
All right. So
then
order of initiative goes. Fia will be going first, followed by the strange water droplets, followed by
This is the fucking water temple.
this is the fucking water. Yeah, no, right.
the animated armor, followed by
I think that other fork is for him. With the
Oh, no,
pasta.
there was a fork in there.
Ah,
no.
Yeah,
do you want the fork or no? Don't take the fork.
yeah. So there's
followed by Luna. Come on, get on there. Followed by Karsus. Followed by Torrent. Followed by Rusty.
You didn't have a Coke, did you?
So, with Fia going first, Fia is going to use her bow, and she is going to make an attack roll on one of the slimes, which is going to miss, but she has extra attack, so she's going to attack it again.
Which also missed.
Nope, that one hits. For 1d8 plus 1 plus 5 for 8 damage, which kills this slime right here. Then we're going to go to the slimes, which the slimes are going to coalesce into the armor again. Come on. And in doing that, you notice that the armor, as the slimes coalesce inside of it, the armor kind of invigorates and comes more lively. Which I need to get their health down too.
Did I do any damage with like five grenades?
You did not, because they are not undead.
It does radiant damage.
It does radiant
They do
damage
undead.
to undead.
I think that's how we. I don't remember that's how I was talking about, but okay.
That's how I balanced it so
Yeah.
that it wasn't basically just a fireball that you could use on anything at this level.
It's strictly for undead.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
So you made a discovery. Or not dead.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
these are not undead.
Yet.
Well, I don't know.
They're just, they just don't know yet.
They're dead. They just don't.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Alright. The animated armors are going to move forward. one for Torrent, and one for Rusty. And they have multi-attack, so the one is going to make 2 melee attacks on Rusty. Your AC is... They're both going to hit, because they rolled an 18 and a 17, and they've got a +2 strength modifier, so that is a 20 and a 19.
And they're both attacking me?
No, one is attacking you with a multi-attack. They have multi-attack.
So the first one was attacking him.
Okay.
Yeah. So they do 1d6 +2 bludgeoning damage. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage real quick, or from that one.
Who was it? Them or me?
Torrent. Torrent is the first one being attacked. And the second one is going to do a multi-attack on Rusty. Your AC is 13? No, 16. So only one of the attacks hit. Oh, sorry, Jimmy, that was a multi-attack. So you take 1 more d6 of damage. Which is just going to be 5 damage. Sorry, I forgot it was a multi-attack.
I was wondering what was going on here.
Yeah. Rusty takes 3 damage. Drew has already pulled up Domino's. I have got the pizza. Go away, Factor. I don't use you anymore. Alright. Now we go to Luna's turn.
Since I heard a boom and clanking.
Bear in mind, you are no longer in darkness in that spot.
No. It doesn't matter because
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm,
shooting from behind.
yeah.
Shooting that one.
You can come back here.
Yeah, you can back up.
Yeah,
You have to be like back here. It's I think dim there. I think it's 10 and 10.
Yeah.
yeah.
The light doesn't extend far, so.
You're doing a ranged attack, so it's not gonna be not like you're.
And since it's my first attack, it's also a dread ambusher, so 3 attacks on this one.
3 attacks, alright. So make your first.
That would be
Oh, the little motherfuckers.
22 to hit.
22 hits, so you got that.
Second attack,
They didn't cut. They didn't cut it.
19 to hit.
19
They cut
misses.
yours?
5. Third attack, 19.
So you land 1 attack.
And that's a
Okay,
dread
yours?
ambusher attack.
Looks like it's yours.
If they cut yours, they didn't cut mine. You cheap bastards. I blame the new person. I mean the new pizza person.
17 damage altogether.
Alright. Let me see. Oh, 17 damage altogether?
Yep.
Alrighty. I gotta do some math. Hold on.
There's not thought of a way that this could have been a different version of this, but still similar.
Alright,
It being a
so.
colony of mimics.
Best benefits are the ones you don't expect. The entire island is a mimic.
So your hit definitely connects. And as you hit, water splashes out and creates another droplet.
Meanwhile, everything is in. Where the hell that attack? Arrow out of the darkness. They see arrows whiz past.
It is now Karsus' turn. Lane.
Use my bow
Okay.
against
Closest one is the one in front of Rusty. Now this is the first turn of combat, so you have Dread Ambusher, and you have your two attacks normally. You have 3 attacks this turn because of your Dread Ambusher. You'll have 2 attacks for the rest of combat.
We have 3 attacks right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I use all 3 of them on that one.
On the one in front of Rusty. Alrighty, I will roll your first attack. What is your attack modifier on your bow? I saw that earlier. 6. You have a +6 to attack on your bow?
I have a +8.
I have a +7.
Well, true. Yeah, I guess I have a plus, so okay.
With my flame spear, I have a +7.
I have a +3.
Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Alright, so +6 to your attack.
Was the +3 as well, so.
So,
That would be an 11 for your first attack, so that misses. Your second attack
got the jiggle physics
Would
down, I
be-
guess.
It's like that fucking mozzarella
Yeah. Yeah.
from Siege.
would be a 13, so that one misses.
So I'm the one that
And-
does these.
And your final attack, Lane, you're killing me. I'm just gonna show you here.
You're literally killing me.
You rolled a 9, which also misses.
So I'm the only one that knows the AC of these things.
Do you know the AC of these things?
You rolled a 22. You don't know shit.
I also rolled a 19 and know that didn't hit.
Fuck.
He just realized.
Can I
Yeah.
catapult a slime at them? Or can I just catapult a slime?
It's an animate thing. It's not inanimate.
Yeah.
Sag.
So anything you want to do before with your turn, Lane?
That'd be funny as shit. Because
Run away.
small most of the time.
Well,
But the slime came out of it.
you have
What the fuck
2
is
potential
this?
direct. Well, actually, you
You
can.
just fling a slime
You only
around
see
it.
one potential direction you can actually run away. Do you want to run deeper into the temple?
He does have 10 more feet of movement.
Not yet. Let me give you a better view of the.
When the ranger tells you to shock the armor, shock the armor.
Get rid of my calculator.
I'm about to.
See, I called it. Someone shocked the armor.
So you're this dude back here.
I'll stick here for a bit.
Okay. Then we're gonna go to
Torrent.
Torrents.
Okay, they're metal, right? They're metal.
They are metal. You are correct.
I have advantage.
You do have advantage.
I'm using my axe.
You're gonna use your axe,
Yes.
which I did say gives advantage against metal.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
That's a 16 hit.
A 16 does not hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I'm getting tired of all these fucking low bullshit. All right. And the thing is I didn't really get to participate in your night of crit.
Neither did I. I was the one being great.
Our last session lane was crit after crit after crit.
For
And then,
me,
Facebook taunted me.
Yep. All right, Rusty.
Actually,
bad time to take a bite.
I will say the gimmick on these things seems cruel at first.
Yeah, I understand the gimmick. I've already figured out the gimmick.
I'm waiting for.
But I can't do shit because it doesn't matter. Because I'm active.
I use the flame spear on the guy closest to me.
All right, so you need to make an attack roll for me.
That's a mess.
10.
That is going to be a miss.
Bucket, I shove.
You shove.
What's your strength modifier?
Is that fucking
Whoa, that is a 1. Oh my
So-
god.
This one's not being used anymore. Let me like push my.
he goes to show the armor and slides back 5 feet.
Yeah, you do the whole like, you do the whole thing and it's like,
What? That's not what I meant.
You know what? Yeah, you shove because you critically failed. You shove and it pushes you back, giving them an opportunity attack.
Damn it.
Hey, you're just going.
Which they miss.
Fuck you, I'm going over here.
Oh, you're just gonna leave Jimmy to deal with these 2 armor sets. Okay.
Well, one's been smacked from behind, so it needs to figure that one out.
So we're gonna go back to Fia. Fia.
Fireball.
Do.
I just realized something that I should probably fucking.
Fia is
Recommended for you. Gain points by killing Russians.
What?
gain points by killing. Sign me the fuck up.
Why are we giving a bounty?
Yeah.
Fia is going to cast Hold Person on this suit of armor, which the suit of armor has to make a Wisdom saving throw. What the actual fuck happened there?
I don't know.
So it has to roll
Go home,
against.
Bob, you're drunk.
It's on the telephone pole.
Go home, Bob, you're drunk.
Is there an overpass?
It doesn't look like it.
It fails.
Maybe they transported. We're transporting a van in midair, and the.
So
the
this
stripes
one-
dropped? We're fucked up. Maybe a helicopter had a.
This
I'm trying
armor.
to think of something because it just happened.
This armor is paralyzed, meaning any attack on it succeeds and is a guaranteed crit.
Okay.
Well, any attack within 5 feet, I should say.
Cool. Teamwork,
And-
Mr. Teamwork.
Hey, I'm gonna stand behind you.
That is going to be
Because I can reach him from behind you.
that is going to be Fia's turn. It is casting Hold Person. So we're going to go to the slime. The slime is going to jump back into this armor.
Are you sure they're slimes and not mimics?
Wait.
No, I know.
Do you want to take an opportunity attack at the slime as it goes in?
Yes.
All right, make an opportunity attack.
I figured out the gimmick already. I can't do shit.
That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit, and I'm going to tell you, it's dead.
Okay.
I don't think you could roll low enough damage to kill it, or to not kill it.
I mean, it's
Roll damage just for the hell of it.
it's five without
It's
rolling.
dead.
Okay.
It's dead.
It's 5 without rolling because I get 2 dies and a +3. So
Yeah,
it's
so
5
it's-
without rolling.
It's dead. So the armor is...
Done.
It's back to the armor now. And this armor is going to make a multi-attack against Jimmy.
Okay.
I know mine to the guy that shot it in the back of the head.
Only one attack is going to hit. It's going to do 5 bludgeoning damage. Alright, and then we're going to go to Luna.
So I shoot the same one in the back of the head.
Going to shoot the same one.
First,
Oof.
yeah.
So as you line up your shot, your finger slips and the arrow cocks down and you release and it shoots into your foot.
Oh, you should have made it hit the thing and bounce back and hit him.
Or if I'm going in that direction, he's in the way.
Well, I mean,
It depends on how I do it.
nat failures do damage to you, so you roll for damage to yourself.
9 damage to myself.
9 damage to yourself. You still got 1 attack.
That is 21 to hit.
A 21 hits.
For 11 damage.
11 damage.
Y'all did a smart thing. You guys
So this
got
thing is
away
going
from
to
me.
splash out another
You guys back-
water
you guys backed
droplet.
up for me. Just saying.
I was never close.
Well, I already know what I'm gonna do next. My next turn. So.
You're right.
Now we go to Karsus. It's Karsus' turn. Lane. You can't. I'll give you a better view here. So you've got the one with the green ring around it is paralyzed. If you get in melee range with it, you'll do an automatic crit with your attack, because then it'll automatically hit. There's a water droplet next to Torrent there that can be attacked, or you can attack the other suit of armor as well.
Yeah, I'll go melee and hit that cripple.
All right, so put him on the opposite side of Torrent there, and you're going to make a melee attack, which is going to automatically hit and crit. So what is the damage on your sword?
You got melee.
4? Your sword only does 4 damage?
Is he still using previous proficiency modifier?
Hold on, what weapon do you have, Lane? A hand axe?
I think that.
You're dual wielding though, right?
I think you can have a sickle too.
You have a sickle? So what's the damage on the sickle as well? Like, what's the dice damage? Well, I can look it up in the player handbook. Hold on.
1d4 plus 2.
Okay, so the max damage for that one would actually be 6.
And then for the hand axe, it's 1d6 plus 2.
So that would be 8 damage. And the way crits work is we do max damage on the first roll, and then you roll an additional die. So you're gonna do 1d4 plus 2 is 6 damage, and then 1d6 plus 2, so that'd be 8 damage. So you're already gonna be doing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. We're gonna roll another 1d4 for another 6 damage. So hold on, I said 6 and 8, 12, plus 6 is 18. And then a 6. God damn, 6, 7, 8, another 8 damage, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You do 24 fucking damage to this guy.
He's matched my damage in 1 turn from crit.
So is it dead?
It's not dead yet,
Oh, only the Rangers have damage.
but it is fucking weak. All right. So that was your action and your bonus action. You also have 1 more attack.
The almost dead one.
Hit the almost. Well, they're both almost dead, but
With the hand
are you hitting the
axe.
paralyzed one or the non-paralyzed one? Do you want a guaranteed hit, or do you want to hit the one that's not paralyzed?
Take the guaranteed hit.
Take the guaranteed hit. What are you hitting it with? Well, you have to hit with your main hand, and that's the hand axe, right?
Yeah.
Which is the 1d6 plus 2.
Yes.
All right, so you're already going to do 8 damage. You killed it. So, tell me how you killed this thing, Lane. You basically killed it in 1 turn. The thing is standing there, paralyzed, unable to move.
Just one swipe of the head.
Just 2 swipes right, like with both of your weapons. All right, good deal. So this thing is down. As it goes down,
Out comes the slimes.
3 slimes hit the ground. And Fia is done concentrating because whole person is over. That is the end of Lane's turn. So then we go to Torrent. Torrent is just like, man,
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone
15-foot cone, right?
for,
Dragon.
oh, yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yes, it is. Trying to figure out where, how, what gets affected by it.
Basically
This one,
everything in
yeah.
front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
As I just, and you just see lightning breath.
Lightning breath.
Oh wait, using my
I think you just
destructive
forgot.
wrath.
Do what?
Or to think of. There's someone else I call.
Nope, Lane is still here.
He's on, you're on Discord with him, right?
Yeah, I'm on Discord with him.
Destructive wrath, dragon breath,
So max
Lightning.
damage,
lightning.
lightning damage on them. It's still a dex saving throw, right?
Yes, dex for half damage.
Okay. So, what are the... You know what? It's not gonna fucking matter because they're all gonna die from this, even if they succeed. So, these are all dead. The only thing left is the one slime next to you.
Okay.
So, we're gonna go to Rusty now.
Opportunity. It's just the one little droplet.
It climbs up your armor. Ugh.
It climbs up your armor and simulates you pissing yourself.
As I just,
Aww. He did himself.
as I just hear Chenpo going, "You made them a friend."
Puddle of piss using vicious mockery.
You're gonna use vicious mockery to call it a puddle of piss.
Yeah, 20, let's go.
Oh.
You know what? Take a fucking luck point and that thing is dead.
Yes!
God damn it. Alright, so animated armors.
Vicious mockery cantrip, right?
No.
Yes, the way how I got it. It's cantrip.
How much XP are animated armors worth? These cards don't say. It's not a touchscreen, Daniel. Damn it.
Get a sticky note and put it on it. Non-touch screen.
I still would try.
Just get a tough book at this point.
Right? Jeez, I should.
The monster manual right there.
Designed to survive an EMP
Yeah, but it's easier to just
in the
Google.
military. It lasts 3 fucking months in EMS.
They are 200 experience apiece. That's 400 experience. And then I used the crawling claw. Oh, it does say on the bottom. Okay. You killed 9 of the water droplets, and they are 10 experience apiece. So that's 90 experience.
490.
Do what?
490 experience total.
490 experience. So we're going to divide that
4 ways.
4 ways.
So 120.
It's 122.5.
Take 123 experience. Round it up. Luna, you said you figured out the gimmick on these things. Did you want to explain what you think these things' gimmick is?
Yeah, I'll leave it for later.
So you're gonna be a dick.
Yes. No.
Like it was.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and take these bad boys off. All right. Now that all of that is settled, what are you guys wanting to do now?
As you just hear fleece shed.
Say again, Lane. You're gonna go into the other room. Alrighty. Oh gosh darn it! I lost the picture.
Fucking. Damn it, why does that one make me do a bark, but that's the only thing I do, and every time I do it, it's the song.
Oh wait, I
That
know
song,
what it
the
is.
Fireball song.
It's the only picture.
Every time I cast it.
Fireball.
Yeah, every time I cast Fireball, I have to play that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, your shit's in the way.
Now the DM shit's
All right, so as you enter the next room, you walk in and you notice that you see two paths, one branching out to the right and one branching out to the left. And there is some rubble blocking your path forward. You do see that there's like some damaged finery on the ground, like there's a carpet there. But other than that, you don't see anything else. You do, however, see more suits of armor in the corners of the room, in each corner of the room that you can see.
I'm going back in here to explore.
So, Miles, as you walk into that room there, you see that there is the altar with the basin of water ahead of you. The water is glowing. You do see that there are suits of armor in the corners of this room as well. Other than that, you have dark vision.
Slime pieces. I want to put
150
You
feet
what?
of it.
I want to put the slime pieces where these are.
Oh, okay.
150 feet of it.
Put a slime in that webby corner there, and that webby corner there, and then put one in both of those corners there.
These two,
Yeah,
so we can actually kind of see where they are.
yeah. Miles, put take these three and put them in the corners visible to Lane.
So those are slimes or those representing the armor?
Those are the armor.
Just so we can actually see.
So you guys can see where the armor is at, yeah.
And I can see Brandy back to your right and left myself.
Yep, you can see the branching path to your right and left.
I'm going to roll stealth.
You're gonna roll a stealth check, okay?
26.
26. You are successfully hidden. It is dark, so you are already invisible.
I'm going to carefully move over
Lane,
here.
you are also invisible, by the way.
Cool, I'm gonna sneak past.
He still needs to
All right,
roll
which
stealth.
are you going to sneak?
He's just not visible.
Which direction are you wanting to go? You got that whole square up there.
So it branches off straight and off to the right.
Right and left, it does.
Go right.
You go to the right. Move his character over to the
You're
right.
going to make this hard for us.
As you approach, you notice the right path is also collapsed. So there is no way forward from there. Yep.
Okay, I go back.
You're going to go back.
Damn, are we saying this stuff's actually back here?
Yeah, so this is the pool of water that Lane saw earlier, and this is just like a fungal growth area.
Shrooms.
You're gonna make a nature check back there?
Yeah.
Do it with advantage.
This one's a shiitake. This one's a...
11.
I'm gonna say you found, just say you found 2 ingredients that were worthwhile. Most of the mushrooms were too overgrown and just unusable because they were already like kind of dead and rotting.
That one's a shiitake.
But you
That
found
one's
some
a
young
shiitake.
ones that were gonna be able to be used.
Oh god, you killed the young ones.
All right, Lane, you, which direction were you headed now?
Because my area is all cut off and I can't go
So
to the left.
you see the left passage. You don't really see the forward passage yet. So really what you see is that.
I got you. Alright, so I'm gonna go around the corner to the left. There we go.
All right, as you come around that corner, through your dark vision, you also see the altar with the glowing water, and you can also see Luna across the way from you.
Actually, he can't.
Or no, you can't see Luna because you both are invisible. That's right.
We're invisible to each other, so we need dark vision to see each other.
Yeah. So all you see is you see that room, you see the sets of armor in the corners there, and you see the basin full of glowing water. All right. Miles, you're in that room. Are you going down that passage there?
Yeah, I stealth over there.
Okay.
So he's going to the base of the glowing water,
Yes.
which means he's going to be in light.
So yeah, the basin is dimly lit other way. And put it angled upwards. Yeah, like. No, actually flip it around. More. Yes. And then put the bottom up. Yes, like that. So Lane, you are no longer invisible because you're now dimly lit from the water, so I need you to make a stealth check. I'll roll it for you. What's your stealth? Oh, those will work too. Cool.
+5.
+5. You do not get seen.
I see him pop up.
Do what?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Do I
While
see him
Lane's
pop
doing
up?
that, what do the rest of y'all want to do?
I'm gonna be heading.
Do I see him pop up is the question.
Well, the strength in numbers. I'll be going with the group.
Roll against. See?
Well, you have to do more perception. That'd be 19.
Yeah, you do see him. What are you doing, Jimmy?
Going where? Going to.
So you're gonna go to the main room?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna move you up here.
I do have light.
You do have light. So as you illuminate the room, you at least see Lane, because you're now lighting up the room more. And you also see the suits of armor, but you don't see Luna.
Because even if you could, I have to beat my stick. Where did the fucking owl go?
Oh, Fia's gonna move up that way too.
In the shadows.
Rusty, you wanna do anything? Put that someplace where Lane can also see it.
Uh-oh. Timer's
He
starting.
can't see that from there.
The timer's starting. The timer's starting.
If we're done in these areas, I'm gonna pull these back and pull everything back a ways.
Did we ever look down that pathway?
Do what?
There was the one pathway.
Yeah, the other pathways were closed off.
I'm going to make my turret and then move forward.
All right, you make your turret.
Do a
Trash, I think.
I didn't do
Or they're moving stuff out back.
I'll do an
Or chopping down another damn tree.
Investigation check.
I guess. It's a 13.
13. So you notice the statue ahead of the water. It's the same statue you saw before. It's a little bit kind of eroded because of the water running through this place. You also see that the basin is sitting there. There are cups lining around the edge of the basin. But aside from that, you can tell that the water is obviously magical.
Gonna do an arcane check.
Okay.
It's an 11.
11. You sense that there is magical power in the water. It's the same primal power that you sensed before.
Give me a canteen.
Takes a drink, drinks his canteen and then throws it over down.
I'm just gonna fill the canteen.
You're gonna fill the canteen with magic water?
Yeah.
You drank from normal water, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Drink the magic water.
I-
From the
Here, be
shadows.
my guinea pig.
No.
From the shadows. Drink it.
Okay, giving you the canteen was one thing. I'm not taking a drink of your whatever water.
Drink the water.
Actually.
Do it.
I'm so
Hey,
fucking
listen.
magahole.
You could.
You could? I suppose?
As everything in that bag of holding is now wet.
I mean,
Well, wouldn't I have to think of each of those things?
Nope. When it to pull it out, yes. But once they're in
okay.
there, it's all the same dimensional space.
Yeah. So like everything in your bag of holding is going to be soaked with this magic water.
Where have we seen magical water droplets before? Drink the water.
Hey, did somebody touch the water?
That just
Lucas filled a canteen with the water.
I am gonna put the canteen in the bag of holding.
You're putting the canteen in the bag of holding.
So we can't just.
So I don't think you touched
Fuck
it.
with me.
Nobody's touched it yet.
Lucas has technically touched it with the canteen.
But I'm a robot, so.
Oh, okay, nothing.
You can still drink.
Okay.
Now,
You just don't need to.
because Lucas disturbed the water,
Roll.
you guys are rolling for initiative.
Would I be able to get a surprise attack?
You are not seen right now, so yes, you will be able to get a surprise
Is Lane
attack off.
invisible too?
No.
Lane is not.
It's
Lane is
actually water.
illuminated both by the water and by your light spell.
And my light spell.
Or his light spell.
Say that.
Or no, he's not illuminated by his light spell because he's not close enough, but he is illuminated by the water.
So, can I try a stealth check?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, I have to make it for you. That's right. +5.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Lane. You're not invisible. It was a nat 1.
I know.
So I rolled and it hit.
He killed Crow.
Yeah.
It was a cocked throw. Roll again. So that's your initiative roll.
It's an 18.
18. I'm gonna roll your initiative lane. You get a plus your dex and plus your wisdom, which is a +5 altogether, right?
Yeah.
Well, Lane's probably going first. Jimmy?
Must have been the wind.
12?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a weird trick.
Must have been the wind. Yes, the wind. I've been playing Scarab.
Luna, what's yours?
17.
17?
I don't think you'd be playing the hell out of Oblivion right now.
I don't have it. I didn't.
Oh, you haven't bought it yet?
No.
Oh, bottom.
It still has a lot of glitches and it has the potential to crash systems.
Oh, okay.
Because even people on computer right now that run high-end computers, it's crashed to the point where they worried about it frying computers.
Oh.
So I'm not going to risk it for a PS5.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
First I'm hearing of that, but
It was causing issues.
all the people that I've seen play it, I don't think I've seen them relaunch it.
It's had some issues because it still has all the old bugs, and now there's more on top of it. They fixed some of the duping stuff, but not the major issues Oblivion had.
Alright, so order is going to be Karsus. Then we're going to go Rusty. After Rusty is going to be Luna. After Luna will be Torrent. Oh, I was wrong about something. One of the enemies rolled a crit on their initiative. So they go first. Just put these down. Armor. And give me the question mark. Where was that? Torrent. And then we're going to go Fia. And then we're going to have the other armor. All right, so we are going to start with the first sets of armor. So this set, oh, you have your guys, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get 4 of them on there. I don't care where. So this dude is going to come up and he is going to attack Lane. Well, you were the closest one to him, so. Well, one hit hits, but it's a crit
On who?
on you.
Oh.
So that it's not a lot of damage. It's 8 plus 7, so
That is a lot.
15.
15. So
That is a
yeah,
lot.
it is a lot. It's a decent amount of damage. But you're at max health, so you should be able to tank it. That's 35, right? Out of 50?
That'd be 35. Yeah.
Yes. The second one is going to move up and attack
Rusty.
Rusty with a multi-attack. Which one is going to hit and one misses for 5 damage. And then we are going to Karsus. Since you have a sneak attack, I'm going to let you go in whenever you want to start in. But it is going to take as long as you go before your turn. It's not going to take off your turn because that's how we did sneak attacks before. But you are going to be using your Dread Ambusher shot for this
Because
turn.
it's the right first attack. Yeah, I will do it now.
Right.
Don't take shots at that one. That corner.
Say again, Lane.
Do I get my 3 attacks again?
Yeah.
You do get your 3 attacks on the first turn of every combat. Miles is taking his surprise attack real quick, so think about what you want to do. So what are you doing? You're attacking the one in the corner here?
That one.
Okay.
I know that's a miss. 19. We're gonna hit. Yeah, all 3 miss.
You rolled a 19 on what? Yeah, they all 3 miss.
All 3 miss. And does anyone still know?
Alright, Lane.
I'm gonna go for the closest one to me.
Okay.
With my axe and sickle.
Okay, so you're going to get 3 attacks with your axe and 1 with your sickle. Because you're going to use your bonus action with your sickle. So you're going to get 4 attacks, actually. So we're going to roll for your first axe attack, which is a miss. Your next one, you have it a +6 to your attack, right?
Yes.
That one hits.
That's a
Yeah.
+4 bonus, but it's a 1d6 +2.
You still hit with that one. Your next attack is a nat fail, so you're going to take damage from that one. And then your sickle attack is going to be a miss.
Holy shit, dude.
These guys have high AC. So your one attack is a 1d6 plus 2.
Yeah.
So you do 7 damage.
And now he hits himself.
And then you hit yourself with the axe. So you do 8 damage to yourself.
Awesome. 35 down to.
You had 38, didn't you?
No, we had 35.
You had 35? Oh yeah, so yeah, 27.
It recoiled. It's not attack in the face.
Alright, so are you doing anything else? You used all your actions, so all you can do is move, but you take an opportunity attack if you did that.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Rusty.
Does any slime pop out?
Oh yeah, one slime pops out from his attack. Yeah, we'll just use the 5. The 5 doesn't mean it's a bigger slime, it's just another token.
It's 5 slimes to the trade show.
I'm gonna stay at this one.
You want to stab it?
Which one?
This one.
That one? That is going to be a hit.
It's a +7 to that too.
Yeah,
so.
that is going to be a hit.
Remind me with the flame sphere. Does it do like regular? I said regular.
Hold on. Your flame spear, I have it written down here because I remember writing it. I also sent it to you in Messenger.
Did you?
Yeah, you do. You're two-handing it, so you are going to do 2d6 fire damage plus, or no. Yeah, 2d6 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
So 5 fire damage to that one. And it knocks out one of its slimes.
And bonus action. So it's force. When I made it, it was force blow, so you shoot someone.
All right, so it's going to shoot.
Yeah. And it's been a minute, so I forget. I roll with that one too, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is the first force does an attack roll.
It had your spell attack modifier.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a hit.
It'd be your intelligence, right?
It's a +6.
+6. Yeah, that's going to be a hit.
Well, I think I know what their exact armor is now.
I don't remember what the damage on that is.
Force ballista, isn't it 1d
1d8.
1d8? Okay.
1d8 or d8? I had.
It's an Eberron, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have it wrote down somewhere, but it's nowhere.
Hold on.
Exact armor?
It's around there. Okay, where are Artificer 54? Cantrips, preparing spells.
We had artillerist.
Artillerist. The force ballista does 2d8 force damage. And you push the creature 5 feet away from the cannon. 9 damage.
And it gets pushed 5 feet.
Yep, so push it back against the wall.
Oh.
So we. Are you want to push
Shooting
this way?
that direction, so.
Yeah,
Is it shooting more like this, or do you want it over here?
put it there. And it's going to knock out another water globule.
Run, boy, run. So you run closer to the other two.
Fuck, I don't want to be right there.
You're just going to hide behind everyone.
Yep.
I thought you said there was already a coward.
Alright, so
I'm better at range. Than
now
I
you
am,
get your
so-
next 2 attacks. Or wait, no.
Yeah,
Yes, you get your next 2 attacks, Fluff. Luna.
I'm going to attack those two slimes.
Alright,
Attack on each.
that's a hit.
5 plus 8.
How much base damage do you do?
1d8 plus 5.
They're dead.
Second one, crit.
They're dead.
From the darkness.
Yep. You just see 2 arrows just sook sook. Yeah, the armor's just like, what the fuck?
The armor goes,
It would if it was sentient.
we're, let's slide aside. What, guys?
The other slimes that are in there just going back and forth like this.
Where did this come from? And,
Alright,
yeah, that'd be my,
that'll be your turn. So now we go to Torrent.
Gonna do a booming blade because I'm doing that particular spell because of the storm sorcery. I do that little wee
your
Yeah.
fart, your fart clap.
and I'm attacking it.
Alright, and you're attacking it with your axe with booming blade.
Yes.
And your axe does do lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We should get you a small hammer.
So
I know, right? Oh, so first one, or first roll, because advantage.
Yeah.
So that is a 23 to hit.
So 23 hits. So first off, you're level 5 now, so your cantrips are upcasted. So Booming Blade, I believe,
Does an extra
upcasted
1d8.
does an extra 1d8. Yeah.
So just 2d8. If they
Well,
move.
The first level of Booming Blade doesn't do thunder damage. It only applies the Booming Blade effect, so if they move, they take the 1d8. The second level of it gives you... I have it right here, hold on. As a part of casting the spell, you must make a melee weapon attack against a creature, otherwise the spell fails. On a hit, target suffers attack normal effects and becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target moves willingly before then, it immediately takes 1d8 thunder damage. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an additional 1d8 thunder damage. So you're doing an additional 1d8 thunder damage now.
So okay, so means 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d6.
Mhm.
1d6 lightning.
Plus the kitchen sink.
That's cockeyed.
Reroll it if it's cockeyed.
So it's taking.
That was a good.
Tell me each one individually.
This one is six lightning, or is the six blade damage.
So that's the blade damage, so it's
What?
taking 6 damage.
Well, plus 3 for my strength.
Plus 3 for your strength, so 9.
Then 8 or the five booming damage.
5 booming, so 9, 14.
And then 1 lightning.
1 lightning. So it's actually going to take 2 lightning because these things are vulnerable to lightning damage because they are wet.
And metal.
So that is a 14, 15, 16 damage.
Yes.
All right.
And how many troubles? Okay.
Hold on.
And no one's questioning where the arrows are coming from.
No, I'm not, because I have.
So with that much
Missing a row.
damage, you see 2 water droplets fly out, but they fizzle and evaporate as they fly out.
Okay.
And give me 1 second, I'm getting a text from a coworker.
It spit at you. Patooey. Should always question where the arrows come from. You never know if it's friend or foe. Or somebody just going, ooh, push the button.
Okay. So that was your attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't do. Is there anything that I have for a bonus? I don't think I do. My bonus was I think I got
Your bonus was the Tempestuous magic, yeah. So, no, you don't have any extra.
That's true.
So that would be the end of your turn, unless you want to move.
No. I got the beast in my sights.
I
Anyway.
think I did it over there, not over here.
Very clever of whoever had these animated armors to add. No, let's not. Let's say we did.
Okay, so that is your turn, Jimmy.
We'll put,
Alright, so then we're going
We
to
do
go.
not need a monument to the cowardly elephant.
So we're going to go to Fia now. Fia is going to take a shot at the water droplet. Was that you, Lane, who beeped?
Yeah, that was him.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to make an attack roll on the water droplet next to Karsus. That's going to be a hit. And it's already dead. My base damage is more than its health. And then my second attack, I'm going to go for the one in the corner there. That's a mess. I don't even have to do the math on that one. So then we're going to go to the second sets of armor. And one is going to move over towards Fia. and the other is going to take an attack at Jimmy. The one attacking Fia is going to do a multi-attack. Fucking crit. With one of them, missed on the other one. So it does 12 damage to Fia. And then the one is going to attack
It's the word.
Torrent.
Got it. Oh, yes. 18.
It misses both attacks.
Okay.
And then we're going to go back to the first set of armor. The one is going to attack Lane, and the other one is going to run down this way and stop here. No, he can move one more space without incurring a opportunity attack, because he's going to attack Rusty. Because you're the one who blasted him against the... Well, he's going to attack your turret, is what I should say. So, the attack against Lane is going to be a multi-attack. Lane,
You can just keep.
are you a magnet for trouble?
I guess I am. That's not good.
I'm gonna have to.
So you get crit again, but the other one still misses.
I'm gonna have to heal this guy.
So, that's 8 damage plus
What?
He's on
6.
Oh shit, that's right. He's
So that's
undead. I can't. Heal him.
14.
He's not. He can still be healed.
Oh, he can still be healed.
It's
So you're down to 30 health.
Okay.
And then for the turret, they're going to multi-attack. How much AC does your turret have?
18.
I think.
It's. Yeah.
I know it has 25 health because it's
Yeah.
5 times.
The health is based off your level. It's 18 armor.
I think.
It's hard to hit, not a lot of health.
AC of 18, yeah. Which one attack hits. So, it takes 4 damage. Now we're back to Karsus. That would be Lane if you're ready.
I have one attack this time, right?
Nope, so 2.
You have technically you have 2 normal attacks and your bonus action attack with your offhand. So you have 3 attacks. Or you can hold off on your do what?
What'd you say?
I was saying, or you could use your bonus action for something else. If you wanted to apply Hunter's Mark or something to increase your damage, but that would be a concentration spell.
I can use 3 attacks against this guy. We'll see what happens.
Okay. 3 attacks against this guy. So we're going to do both of your hand axe attacks first. Which both hit. Your hand axe is a 1d6 plus 2, right?
Yep.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you do 10 damage with those. Your sickle is a 1d4, right? Your sickle misses. So you do 10 damage to the one in front of you. And you're going to knock out 1 blob on it. All right, and then we will move on to Rusty.
I'll have the turret shoot the one that's right in front of it.
All right.
'Cause it can't do anything else, so.
Did I put threatened rules in?
Oh!
Never mind. Well, it's 2d8. So that's a
2d8, so
2d8. So that's already 16 damage.
And 5 feet backwards.
And 5 feet backwards. So then you roll more damage.
can we treat it like a double shot?
Treat it like a double shot, yeah.
So it's
Hit-
boom,
it got
boom.
hit. It got hit.
Well,
with the
it's only
recoil.
going to be moved back 5 feet.
It got hit with the recoil.
But you still roll for more damage. It's dead.
No. Droplet coming out?
No, it's dead.
Oh, fully dead.
Yeah, it is. Well, it did have 1 droplet. So yeah, put a droplet on the
I
ground.
just did 23
That
damage
would be
to it.
there. And a droplet in front of it or behind it.
Behind it. The droplet blasted out the back.
So,
Damn.
Or no, it didn't have droplets in it. It had already killed the droplets.
Oh, I was gonna
So
say,
yeah,
let's
the
have it
droplet's
all,
dead.
let's have it all the way back here.
Yeah, these ones. There is method to my madness.
is there madness
you
to your
wanna-
method?
Remove this one off the.
Yeah, go ahead and remove it.
Okay.
All right, so 1 armor is down
Fireball. Not fireball. Firebolt. On this one.
on that one. Okay.
Roll, did it?
I don't remember what firebolt is damage wise.
1d10 fire damage. Oh, it's 2d10 fire damage. Now it's still level 5, but that
8
misses.
plus your spell attack.
Oh, plus your spell attack
Fire
modifier.
hitting this.
Yeah,
Oh, and then it's a 14.
that misses.
On the slime?
On the slime.
I swear you've hit with lower, but
No, every time you guys have killed the slime, you either rolled like 18, 19, 20, or you did something that was a save.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dragon breath was a save.
Yeah,
With the destructive wrath, it was everything's getting hit.
yeah. So here's a trick for you for D&D. If something has high AC, a way you can bypass that is by using spells guaranteed to hit.
Again, can I catapult a slime?
Catapults.
You can catapult something in your inventory, or you can catapult a rock off the ground.
So I'm just
There,
imagining that
he said there was cups next to the water.
my mind is just going to.
Yeah,
what
there
was
are
it?
cups next to the water.
My mind is just. What was it? The reincarnated as a slime. This guy loading it into a cannon.
Yeah. Sorry, Rimuru, but shunk. All right, now we're going to Luna.
Hey, you catch!
Going to
Start
shoot that
watching
slime.
I
And
think
that
I
are-
started the first episode.
All right,
of
so
that.
we're gonna shoot the slime
I'll
first.
correct this.
I'm
But I've only watched like 2 or 3 animes, so
currently I'm watching
15 hits?
Apothecary's.
Oh, that's
Apothecary
28
Diary.
plus 5.
Yeah, so the slime's dead.
Apothecary Diary. It's fucking
Yeah,
good.
for the
If you
armor.
like the whole alchemy or
That's a miss.
medicine
roll?
type of thing,
8 plus 5.
it's
Oh,
really
yeah, it's a
good.
miss.
If I'm rolling below, I'm going to say that.
Yeah, that's a miss. All right, so now we're going to Torrent.
All right.
I'm gonna make sure we're still recording up here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Still good.
Since I can't walk to him without provoking an attack of opportunity from the one guy.
The one in front of you.
Actually, no.
If you disengage that your action.
Actually, no. Hold on now. If I use a level 1, the way Tempest Magic states, if it's a level 1 spell
Is it-
or higher. Wait.
Which technically would mean you didn't use it last turn because you
then I
used
would-
Booming Blade.
then I
Because
would've
Booming Blade is a
just- then I would
cantrip.
have just moved.
Yeah, you would have just moved. That's fine. You would have been able to move anyways. So.
Yeah. So
So
this,
yes.
I'm doing Cure Light wounds. My character goes 1, 2, and taps.
What the
Tap.
So you're gonna heal Lane, okay?
Yeah.
And
Or-
Tempestuous Magic bypasses opportunity
Again.
attacks.
Yes.
All right, so rolling for the heal, right?
Yeah. There's 1d8.
1d8 plus your
Is-
Constitution modifier.
So 7. He heals 7.
All right, so Torrent healed you for 7 damage, Lane. Torrent healed you for 7 damage.
Oh, awesome. Was it like 32 or 33?
I had that.
I think you're at 34.
memorized. I had that spell memorized.
And that was your action and bonus action.
Yes.
All right, do you want to move anywhere else since you can't opportunity? Since you're nowhere near proccing opportunity attacks, maybe get back and threaten one of the other mobs, or
5 foot step.
okay.
He's, he's in the room dancing.
Then we're gonna go to Fia. Unfortunately, Fia can't attack this turn. If she does, what I'm gonna have her do. She transforms her bow into a scythe. And then that takes her action. And
Nice little flavor text to that heel is just taps him on the shoulder. you see like lightning.
No, you just
And that's
Cup check.
that's gonna be all she does. Is she just transforms her sight or her bow into her maul. Actually, she's gonna turn it into a maul. So you just see the bow just kind of glow, straighten out, and the edge of it just chunks into a big boulder like appendage. So now you just see this cute little satyr girl with a giant fucking
And
mace.
my character's just
Why
like,
does she have an appendage? Why do you have to say appendage?
The moment you said that, I'm like, she's wielding a giant.
It is
Alright.
the penetrator.
So we're going back on the conversation earlier.
my character's kind of just bracing because he's thinking that's going to cause
It's
the
the
armor to go
moment
this way. So he's bracing a little bit.
Well, she can't attack this turn
Okay.
because transforming her weapon takes a turn. So
Again, conversation from earlier.
From the shadows, someone's overcompensating.
but she is going to
You're
use
the one with the really big flare face.
she is going to use her bonus action though to
This is
hex
Dungeons and Delvers.
this target.
Okay.
I mean, I guarantee there's people that play it.
That's called Kings and Cantrips. It's an official module.
I mean, her weapon does look like it could be a very rough night.
Dungeons and Delvers.
All right, but that's going to be the end of her turn.
Well, let's see what she does in her free time.
Yeah.
I see she found a way to get Bad Dragon in the
Yep. So
That dragon's getting involved anyway, I guess. I don't know.
Is that what she calls it whenever it's in mace or maul form?
the bad dragon.
That was it. Bloods to her before he died.
Did she just cut it off?
This is the one you. Is this the one that you booming? Yeah, this is the one
Yeah.
you booming blade.
Booming blade.
So he's going to go towards you.
Okay.
And then the one I hexed is going to go after Fia. So we're going to go for the attack on Fia first. It's going to be a multi-attack. Which is going to hit. Only one is going to hit, though. That's a 7 damage, which I have to roll against my constitution. Which I pass. And she takes 7 damage. And then it's going to attack Jimmy. The next one's going to attack Jimmy. Not only is it going to miss both attacks, but the second attack is going to swing its sword down and cut its arm and... No, it's not going to release the droplet. It's just going to fucking damage itself.
Cut part of its arm off.
Is that the armor? Damn it, George. Them, not us.
Then we're going to go up to the one armor. That one's going to attack Karsus again.
Carcass.
So the multi-attack, Karsus's AC is a one is going to hit for, that's cocked,
Yes, she is.
4 damage.
Hit 4, that's a cock.
Yes,
So
she
Lane,
is.
you're down to 30 health again. You're still doing good, though.
Yeah, we're right.
And then it's going to be your turn, Lane.
I will. I use my bow to back up, right?
If you use your bow right now, you'll be facing disadvantage on your attack. But if you move, you're going to be taking an opportunity attack.
Can he take a 5-foot step?
Nope.
No.
Because he's moving outside of range of the attack.
Okay.
I'll just swing on him.
Just going to do another 3 swings. Alright, we're going to do your hand axes first. That one's cocked. That didn't make it in, so I'm re-rolling that one.
That's what she said.
You have a +4 to your attack.
Glad that's out of the way.
So those are gonna
I
miss.
dropped it. I dropped
And
the
then
sword
your
on the
sickle.
floor.
Your sickle's gonna hit. That's a 1d4 +2, right?
Yes.
So you're gonna do 3 damage to the one in front of you. Lane, didn't I give you that radiant short sword?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. It's radiant though. What's it do?
So it's just a short sword that has a +1 to its attack rolls, and it does radiant damage. And unlike Lucas's bombs, which only damage undead, it's radiant damage against anything.
Yeah.
Does it
Yeah,
please
I
or
should
no?
have had my sheet with me. Otherwise, I've been using that.
It's alright, just, do you want to take away your bonus action? Which would mean you didn't do damage, and then use your bonus action to equip that sword?
No, I'll take the damage.
Okay. Alright then, so that's all your moves.
Did the water droplet come out? or no?
I get it right here too.
A water droplet did come out of him. Just a single one.
Every time one comes out, I will kill it.
Alright, so now we're going to Rusty.
Firebolt and Force Blast on this one.
Okay. What is that crit going to?
Choose the firebolt.
The firebolt would be a bigger hit.
Is it 2d10?
It's 2d10 now, so you're already doing 20 damage to it based on the crit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's dead.
So the can I change the Force Blast?
Nope.
Yeah, you already targeted.
You chose and rolled.
So you crit the one, and then your Force Ballista just fucking blasted the corpse back 5 feet.
The armor's already falling apart. He's like, nope, scatter.
It just fucking scattered.
He shot
So you
at
see
it.
Like a
Lucas,
shotgun.
Lucas just pulls out this ball of fire and just yeets that thing. And as it blasts the armor and the armor just starts scattering, the Force Ballista is just like, boom! And the armor just shotguns across the room.
Rusty in the background. Fireball.
Ba, 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 da, ba. All right.
Again, at some point, someone needs to play a bard where that's all they use.
God.
And that's how they use it.
Now it's my turn.
Luna,
Shooting the slime.
shoot the slime.
And I'll shoot the one as well. Slime first.
That's a hit. So kill the slime.
And now the other. That is 17.
17 misses.
I'm just going to kill slimes.
All right, so now we're going on to Torrent again.
Smack it in the ass.
Beachy Slapaho.
After this fight, I want to take a quick fiver because I got to use the restroom.
All right.
You hear that, Lane? Okay.
Gonna do.
Yeah, have it. Yeah, up so there's no tension.
Yep.
I can
And
write
Lane,
it
if
for-
during that 5 minutes you got to get out of here, just text me, and when I get back, I'll plot armor your character away somehow.
I am gonna do the temptress magic again and heal him again
Okay.
for 9.
9.
Man, that German Wi-Fi's coming back. Guess it's not the worst.
I like how the guy who has the capability of doing double damage to these guys is healing.
He's still in the role. I'm burning on myself.
I'm a cleric,
heal it.
okay?
I've killed 2 of them.
All right,
Y'all
so
have it handled.
so we're going to Fia.
You destroyed
I've
the
just
armor.
outright killed 2 of them.
You destroyed the armor. I know I killed the slime.
Fia is going to make an attack with her maul.
Everyone else is going, where are these arrows coming from? Resting back.
She is also going to booming blade while she's at it. That is a fucking crit. So, not only is she going to do 2d6 plus 5, so that's
You have a handle.
17 damage flat. She's also, on top of that, 25 damage plus the 1d8 thunder damage. 8, Daniel, not
She
10.
got tired of finally missing, so she's like, screw it.
31 damage. So as she fucking blasts this thing, oh yeah, and it's bludgeoning, which these guys, because they're metal armor and nothing inside, are vulnerable to. She just fucking winds up.
Isn't Booming Blade also?
Booming Blade is thunder.
So
And she does an additional 1d6 necrotic damage because it's hexed. So she just thunks this thing on the ground, winds it up, and just wham! And as it whams, you hear the thunder, not just the booming blade,
So-
but of the hammer
so what you're saying
smashing into the ground.
So you're saying she whipped it out and he was in shock?
She whipped it out, and it went dunk onto the ground.
She whipped it out and it was twice as big as his.
Yes.
He's cool.
And
He didn't know he went to Taiwan.
the two water droplets
Not Taiwan.
fly out of it and smash against the wall and just are gone. This thing is obliterated.
As I said, y'all are doing just fine. I'm doing the healer roll because y'all don't have
No
any
one,
healing.
no one damaged that thing, so it was full fucking health. So her concentration. No, she still has concentration because
the hex.
yeah,
She gets to put on something else.
yeah. So she's gonna use her bonus action to hex this one. She's gonna hex its strength too. I didn't do that with the last one.
Take the final armor thing off.
Yep.
And now we're back to the one that keeps
So-
Lucas.
So Torrent
That's funny.
Torrent initially saw her just turn her bow into this giant hammer, and he's just like,
She's
got
got
this.
this.
Tor's going.
someone in the group is just like, shit, maybe the elephant was right to hide behind her.
He's having second thoughts. Do I not be
No. You're kidding me. I'm a cleric of
Bigger than
4,
the trunk of the
okay?
elephant.
No.
Her hammer's bigger than mine.
She just fucking boom.
He is now very insecure, which is why he keeps healing.
It's just
No,
a
he's-
very just severe
He has
admiration.
admiration for a lady of the
And
hammer.
size envy.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Of the hammer dog.
Now we're going to the other armor. The other armor is going to attack Lane because it's right there. Because no one's done anything to it to get it off of Lane.
I've been shooting.
That have you been missing?
But I feel
Luckily for Lane, it misses both of its attacks. So now we're going back to Lane, who has been slowly whittling this thing
I've
down.
been killing the slime snakes I've out. I'm
You
doing
have.
my job.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I've been slowly trying to get closer to hit it, okay?
So what are you doing?
Attacks.
You're going to attack? Are you swapping to your Radiant Sword, or are you still using the hand axes?
Radiant sword.
Alright, are you swapping the Radiant Sword for your offhand or your main hand?
Will that be his bonus action move?
It would be your bonus action, so.
Main hand.
Main hand? Alright, so you're going to make 2 attacks with the sword. I believe I said the sword does 1d12? No, it does short sword stats, but has radiant damage. So hold on.
1d6.
1d6. So it does 1d6 damage, but it's a +1 sword. So you're really doing like a 1d6 +1. But first off, we're going to see what you attack with. You missed both shots, Lane. Sorry.
You serious? What is,
Yeah,
for the next time when if he's doing a call, you might want to get the RPG simulator app.
Oh yeah, Lane. When you after this game is done,
RPG Simple Dice.
look up RPG Simple Dice. It'll let you roll for yourself.
Okay.
It's a phone app.
Yeah.
God, I sound like a boomer. It's a phone app.
I'm assuming he's done.
Yeah, he's used all of his turns.
Okay.
Unless you want to move and take an opportunity attack.
It sounds
I'm
like
gonna say no.
Sounds like he's getting hit enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing I did last time.
So you're gonna do what? Oh, RPG simple dice. Wow.
10 and 11.
Yeah, those miss.
Shooting 2 times at the armor.
Shooting 2 times at the armor.
That would be 17 plus 8.
That hits.
Second one, 18 plus 8, so both hit.
Both hit.
That's 11.
You killed it.
Plus 10.
Yeah, you killed it. Alright, so that was 4 armors. There were 2 blobs in each armor. So that's 60 experience plus the
80.
800. So 800, you said 80 experience for
Yeah.
the 2 blobs?
Because they were 10 apiece.
Yeah, 80. So 880 experience divided by 4,
220.
220 for each of you. Lane, since you're not working with those, just keep those numbers intact, and next time you play, we will catch you up on levels, and then we'll add that experience to your level. Or, keep these experience numbers written down. If you have been, if you haven't been, that's fine. When next time you play in person, we're just gonna level you up to to us, anyways. So, but we're gonna take a quick 5-er. I gotta go use the restroom.
Alright.
I figured it might be a good app so that he can do his dice.
Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah.
From the shadows, the turns will rain. Where is coming from? You're welcome.
Yeah, but I always have it's always a. It irks me when the DM does the rolling for a player. It's like,
The only thing I accept that for is death.
Yeah.
Saving throws.
Nothing against Dan. Just one of those where it's like the DM rolling for the player.
Don't have clear line of sight. Nice.
It's a pretty fair app. The RPG Simple Dice is a pretty fair app when it comes to their rolling. Mm.
God. Let that air out a bit before you guys go in there.
Dude, you didn't use the goddamn air freshener?
There's a lighter right there.
There's also an air freshener right fucking there.
There's a lighter right there.
There.
Gracias.
I knew it was fucking too good to be true to have Chipotle and not get a steaming. Anyways.
Just saying, I'm just saying, it's there for a reason.
I'm gonna grab a fork. Yeah, but those forks suck.
I've had no issues.
Well, they suck for the for the tater tots. All right. We all good?
Yep.
All righty. Lane, you good? Alrighty. First off, do you guys want to take a short rest? You went through 2 combats and you guys are a little bit on the damage side.
I like this pamphlet today.
I'm okay with doing a short rest.
Lucas?
I'm good.
Lane, do you want a short rest? Get some health back?
If not,
If nobody else wants to, that's fine. I don't care.
if nobody else wants to and whatnot, I will give him a full healing potion.
Okay, what do you guys? We got 2 for a short rest and
So I really don't care. I'm okay with it.
okay. We'll go ahead and do a short rest. So you guys are gonna roll your hit die to regain health points. Lane, your hit die is
1d10.
a 1d10. Okay. So this short rest will heal you for
That's pointless.
10. So Lane, you got a good amount of health.
That was pointless for me.
Torrent,
I heal 4.
4, so you're up to 40.
Yep.
Rusty,
15.
you got 51. Okay.
Actually, that's a question. Do I use my cleric hit die or do I use my?
You get
Because my
what was your last level?
sorcerer, so it'd be 26.
You used the 1d6.
Okay.
So that's what, technically that's what you're currently working on health
Yeah,
points
yeah.
wise.
Was
I'll
that the
just-
one you used, or
Yes, the one I use.
okay? What did you get?
I healed exactly 1 health. As I said, it was pointless.
Hey, that 1 health is gonna help you.
You don't know it yet, but it will.
I went from 51 to 52.
That's alright. Fia only healed 1 health too, so. But more importantly, Fia has her spell slots back.
See, there was ulterior motive.
How many spell slots did you gain from the short rest?
I gained all of my warlock spell slots, so I have
Okay.
2.
That's a warlock thing.
Oh, it's a warlock thing. Okay.
Yeah, warlocks get their spell slots back on short rest.
Sorcerers get their.
Sorcerers have to do a long rest, but they can consume their sorcery
Yeah.
points to get spell slots back, and they can consume their spell slots to get sorcery points back. Artificers are fucked.
Zoned out. All I heard was the last part. I'm confused.
All right, so
I'm scared.
Actually, I'm talking about my cleric spells because I use 2 cleric spells.
Nope, you don't get it. Those are long rests.
Those are long rests as well.
yeah,
Okay.
The only ones that gain stuff back on short rest are warlocks, monks. I think it's
yeah.
something else.
Druids get their ability to regain, or no, druids get their wild shape charges back.
Yeah, it's like another. It's a few select things.
All right, so where are you guys wanting to go now? You've got, well, the path to the right lane already. Lane checked one of the passages that was collapsed. There's still another passage in there.
And we know there's. He knows there's armor there.
He knows that there's armor in there. You can go to the path to the left, which,
He covered up.
yeah, it's open, but you haven't told anyone that it's open.
No,
so.
they don't know I'm standing over there.
You just know there's a path to the left, a path to the right, and there's also the water that you
I think
disturbed and
deduce that
activated.
you're somewhere over there.
Yeah, he saw
I could
arrows coming from somewhere.
So, can I do another Check on the water.
Yeah, do another check in the water. What kind of check is it?
Arcana. It's a
12?
Yes. No.
It's
14.
That's around the same thing you got last time.
Oh, I think
It's
so.
still it's magic water.
Damn it.
But you
I
do know that disturbing the water activated the armor sets. So you can deduce from that there is some kind of relevance to the armor and the water.
But he didn't use the cup.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check as well.
Okay.
Is this how baby slimes are made? Can I get a pet slime?
15.
It's just like
15?
the hands.
So you can determine about the same thing.
Okay. Damn.
Does anyone want a chance drinking the water?
Nope.
Yes.
Do you want to, Lane?
I'm down already. Whatever.
You're gonna drink the water?
He's gonna turn.
He fell into the trap.
He's gonna turn into a mimic.
Alright, so Lane, you approach and you grab one of the cups.
Is the cup of
You fill the cup up out of the water and you take a deep swig. Lane, what's your constitution?
I don't know what that means.
What is your constitution stat?
Let's see. +2.
+2? Alright.
So, 14.
Oh!
Is it a 1?
It is a 1.
This is why.
Lane, because you're undead, I'm giving you advantage. Okay?
He's
Don't
turning-
say I never did anything for
He's
you.
turning into a slime.
Alright, you pass. So, after drinking the water, you feel your muscles kind of reinvigorate back to life. Until the end of or until your next long rest, you have a +1 to your AC.
What would happen if I failed?
Wait, he's a 15.
If you failed, then the slime would have attacked you from the inside.
Oh, shit.
It's a
So now you have a fifth.
Better afterwards that they were inside the armor, but I'm good.
So just so you guys know, that was my way of showing you like the gimmick of these armors. They gain +1 AC for every slime that's inside of them.
I figured that's because like, wait, I know what's going on.
Yeah, so
here.
you're sitting there just like, okay, I hit.
Another one.
Do what?
I drink another one.
Oh god.
You're gonna have. I'm not giving you advantage on this roll.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Kidding.
From the darkness.
Hold him down.
Fucking around with the
All
water.
the rest of you saw him drink it and get stronger. So what do you guys think?
This place does not look. This place does not look like a place that I would want to drink the water. Just at a fair point here.
Okay.
Can I say my turret has a little basin on it and fill a bunch of water in it?
Now we can.
I
You've
don't
already
know
said the
what-
fix.
I don't know what happened to make this temple be in the state that it's in. From a
Fair.
cleric standpoint, so
Fair.
I would rather not drink the water because that might have been a factor.
Fair. Do you want to make a religion check and try and commune with your god and see what happens?
I'm in another god's temple. Why would I want to do that right now?
Don't worry, the Shadow Lord won't kill you.
Let's say, why would I want to do that right now?
I'm just saying, there are options.
This is not my god's house.
Maybe you would want to try and pray to this god and see what happens.
No,
He doesn't know the God's name. I do.
I don't know the god.
All right, well then,
I know my relationship with Thor. I don't know my relationship with this god.
what are you saying, Lane?
Oh, wait. No.
Drink another.
All right, so what do we
It's
want
not
to do
good
now?
sucky. Don't do it.
You know what? Fia saw him do it. Fia's gonna say, "Fuck it, I want to try to drink some."
Don't do it. Don't do
Good
it.
idea. But I don't know what happens if, I don't know the bad outcome, so.
Fia passed regardless. She rolled a 19, so she has +1 to her AC.
Make her do it again.
guys, this water is really fresh and tasty.
She do it again.
Pass.
Make her do it again.
The air.
She may be an airhead, but she's good
Wait,
with one
Wait.
drink.
But therein lies the reason why I wouldn't be drinking the water anyway. The airhead warlock is saying that it's okay. Sus. Moving on.
Red flags everywhere.
Yes.
All right, so
I'm going to go that.
Miles, without talking to anyone, is going down the hall.
Why you fuck around with the water? I'm going this way.
Okay, you guys hear Luna down the hall.
Following.
All right,
He's
so
trying to follow the voice in the hallway.
he's gonna go follow behind. Everyone else, Fia's gonna go behind, go along.
Rolling my stealth check because I don't trust shit in this place.
We're gonna pull this away.
I see that my tiles are being well used.
I'm having a good time with them. You are correct. So as you guys go through this hall, it winds around towards the back. Give me a perception check as you guys are going through this hall.
Not a damn thing.
18.
Let me roll for you, Lane.
17.
All right, so you two hear flowing water from inside the walls as you go down this passage, and the water seems to be flowing from where the halls are leading you.
They're in the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls!
The walls are speaking slime.
They're throwing gang signs at me.
Throwing gang signs at you. So we're actually gonna just put everyone in the hall
The
here.
slimes. They speak Vietnamese.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The trees speak for you.
And for some unknown reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Oops. I'm spilling things, don't mind me.
I'm minding.
Oh, I need more stuff, hold on.
Should we just remove the entrance to the temple? Is everything sitting flat?
I mean, you can, yeah.
No one's ready with this one.
Just put it in the middle there. And this piece is over here. Are these pieces anything I want?
Fireball.
That just looks like a vortex of fire.
It's
It
Somebody
is.
Chipotle.
Oh, hold on a second.
Why am I having flashbacks of that water boss at the in the Mists of Pandaria temple?
I was thinking Slime King.
All right. You guys enter into this ornate room where you see this pool of glowing water in the background.
Shit! I don't like how this is going.
In front of the pool, you see two statues, which give me a perception check.
See everything.
23.
21.
You guys recognize the two statues as the same statues that you saw outside, as well as the raven statue jutting out into the middle of the pool.
Fire.
What do?
That's your pool. level do I?
Moving somewhere that's in the darkness
Take
and
a
rolling
rock.
for
I
stealth.
take a rock and toss it into the water.
I'm rolling for stealth.
Where's the big statue at?
These are the two statues of the soldiers. This is the Raven statue.
I'm moving to the corner in the darkness and rolling for stealth 23.
You got 23.
And as long as I'm in
I'm
darkness.
You're throwing a rock in the water.
Water.
Hold on to that for a second.
I'm saying right where the fuck I am.
Fia is going to turn her maul into a bow
The
again.
only light source
You
is
know-
this guy, right?
Do it.
So he's the only light source.
He is the only light source right
So you no
now.
longer-
Which means you're sitting in the darkness.
I'm trying.
Lane, what do you want to do?
Go drink the water.
Gotta go up to the statue, the big one.
You're going to walk up to the statue. Are you getting in the water or are you staying outside of the
He
water?
said the big one.
Staying out of the water for now.
Staying out of the water for now. Alright, so
Wait, is it the same glowing water?
it is
Yes.
the same glowing water. So, as Jimmy throws a rock into the water,
Man.
You did.
Yeah, no, I just like, what the?
the water starts to churn and lift up, forming two large water elementals.
Yeah, I should not have gotten so close.
Roll for initiative.
How they noticed me?
Let me check. Hold
I'm
on.
standing in darkness. How would they notice me?
Make a stealth check with advantage. They did not notice you. They also did not notice you.
So I rolled a 16.
Lane, you're right in front of them. They noticed you.
You don't see a thing.
So, wait, do they see anybody else?
They see you. Torrent, do you want to roll stealth?
Well, he's glowing.
I'm
so.
glowing.
You're
right?
glowing. Never mind. And Fia's not going to roll stealth. So they see you, Torrent, and Fia.
By the way, that's fine.
Can I do the 4?
Torrent,
They'll see a turret.
Fia. Oh, and there is a turret here.
Torrent. Yeah.
Turret.
Can I have the turret and blast him?
So then I start blasting.
As like a... Because I want it like back with me. Can I have it do a stealth attack?
Well, no, they see it. They don't see you.
What we're both in darkness.
Would you
All right.
rather they see it or you?
Well, if they can see Fia, who doesn't have a light source,
The turret doesn't either?
but if they can see Fia, who's standing
Yeah.
in the darkness, yeah,
Is that your initiative?
yeah, fuck.
All right. So I'm going to roll Fia's initiative first off here. 16. 15,
These dice
What was yours?
bipolar as shit.
19
19. What's your dex?
plus 5.
Rusty?
A fucking 3.
Oof. Garces, I'll
It's a
roll
good
yours.
thing I'm all the way back here.
Unless they decide to come
Woo!
your
I'm
way.
not going last. Oh.
Torrent?
5.
Oof.
Barely. Woo, I'm not
I'll
going
take
last. Barely.
I'm not going left. Oh.
We'll take it. And...
One of those drinks.
I am staying hidden. I do not fuck with things that are glowing. If I can't put the light source out.
Cool. Then
I
you
don't
won't be
think-
fucking with me because my character is usually got some kind of shot, some kind of lightning.
Yes, but if I
Dancing around him.
knock, yes, but if I knock you out, the glowing stops.
Yeah, that's true. This is true.
Logic. If I can't put the light out, I don't go near it. Out of the shadows of the chair. Where'd you find a steel chair in here?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Looked pretty sturdy.
Where'd you even find that?
All right. Going first is one of the water elementals who rolled a 21.
Ebat.
I have to. Hand me the marker. I have to.
Are we saying
Are you making it say ooh woo?
Yes,
God damn it.
God damn it.
I had to.
Going next will be Luna, who rolled a 19. Come on.
You're putting the furry next to the uwu.
Do bird furries have a special name? I know reptile furries do.
Reptiles are scalies. Birds are.
Avies?
No.
Or are they just furry? I think they're just
I think
furries.
they're just. They might be called a bird. So.
Fia with a 19 as well, but her dex is lower.
Featheries.
Then we got Karsus.
Featheries or avian?
Featheries? Is that the actual term?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I hate you.
Then Torrent.
There's also the term. There's also another used term is beakies.
Oh, wait, no, not Torrent yet. The next water elemental. Then Torrent. Then Rusty. Now,
Well, I'm pretty much useless. I am literally pretty much useless as fuck. I am literally useless. Elemental damage?
This-
Elemental damage?
this isn't going to be as bad for Lane, but I'm doing it because it's funny. Water elemental. Water form. The elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there.
He doesn't need to breathe underwater.
So this water elemental is just going to move on top of Lane and engulf him.
He's trying to drown.
He's undead.
But then he is going to use the move Whelm. Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 saving throw. Strength. On a failure, you take 13 bludgeoning damage. And if it's large or smaller, it is considered grappled with an escape of a DC 14. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe underwater. If the saving throw is successful, the water elemental is pushed out of the character is pushed out of the space. So, Lane has to make a DC strength saving throw. So what's your strength saving throw?
What's the saving throw on
It's just your modifier.
Modifier, he should be proficient in it, so the proficiency bonus as well.
So it's your modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
so total is +4.
Plus 4. Alright, let's see if
What's his
you
strength
beat
bonus?
a 15. Do what?
What's his strength bonus?
Your strength bonus is what, 2? What's your strength modifier, Lane? Your strength modifier? Was it 2?
It'd be
Yeah.
5.
Five.
It'd be 5 then.
Because level 5 over +3.
Alright, so he doesn't have an updated character
Yeah.
sheet. So yeah, it's gonna be 5. So let's see what you get. You succeed. So you are ejected out of the water elemental.
Run away.
It's not your turn yet, but that is that water elemental's turn. So it's gonna stay right there, and then we're going to you have a you're not seen yet, so you do have an ambush round.
Be right back.
Okay.
Wait, that's right back, because it's also my turn.
So effectively, you're going to get your 3 attacks for your ambush round, and then 2 attacks for the next round. So you're going to get 5 attacks this turn.
What needs to happen is next time the character gets to a shop, if they attack and there seems to be not much of an effect to him, he's gonna look for lightning arrows.
I have bare bones.
I know.
Oh
right?
yeah, you don't even have a magic bow yet.
I have nothing magical.
Okay, well this is going to be
As
fun.
I said, the moment you said water, I was like, I can't do shit.
That's what I said. My character.
You know what? Fuck
Lightning
it.
arrows.
5 attacks.
5 attacks in the water
First
elemental.
one. 17 plus 8.
That hits.
18.
Hits.
21.
Hits.
18 plus 8.
Hits.
16 plus 8.
Hits. So you get 5 attacks in a row that hit.
So the first one went to the Dread Ambusher, so it's 1d6. First attack's 12. Then 6. So 18 so far.
Hold on. So you did
Where would
12.
you like scopes?
Oh, yeah. So you did 12,
12.
then 6, so 18.
Dear God.
So put a scope on your scope.
Another 8.
Oh, God.
So 18 and 8
Big flashback
is.
of Master E. If you ever seen
26.
League of Legends. He's the swordsman. You see like
26,
a
so
portion of
32.
scopes on his helmet.
Plus
'Cause
another
he sees
6.
Everything.
32, so 38. Now they are resistant to non-magical piercing damage. So that would be
So they take half.
19.
Where the fuck did machine gun come from? Trick shots.
Alright, now we are on to. This is Fia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fia is going to take her 2 attacks onto the water elemental that he just blasted. But before she does that, she is going to hex it. So, but she still had it from last time. But wait, what's my plus? She misses both attacks.
But it is hexed. So
It is hexed, and I am hexing its. I want to hex its Constitution. So it has -2 to its Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Now we go to Karsus, which Lane is AFK. Oh, he just got back. Okay. So it's your turn, Lane. I'm going to make a recommendation, Lane. You don't have a magic bow, but you do have the short sword, which is magic and does radiant damage. So these guys are resistant to all physical damage if it's not magical. So I'm saying hit it with your sword.
You'd get 3 attacks with the sword and
Yeah.
1 with something that's going to do reduced damage.
Yeah, so 3 attacks with your sword, and then you use your bonus action if you want to hit it with your sickle, which will only do half damage.
there's moist jokes everywhere in this.
That's good. But we do. We fall.
So you're gonna do 3 attack rolls for your sword,
What the fuck?
which you have a modifier of plus how much? 6?
She put a ring on it.
Your base modifier is your plus 6, right?
I don't know, with that thing she had earlier, maybe it was
For
wrong
your,
on that
like what was your attack?
A female owl shot it
What was your modifier for your hand axe?
Gave it the shot.
5 times.
Plus 4?
And others are-
Okay, so you'll get a plus 5 because you get the plus 1 from your short sword. So your first attack misses.
If it's that, it needs to be done here.
Your second attack misses. Your third attack fucking hits. I don't care what that rolls. I'm not making you fucking miss 3 attacks in a row. You hit 3 attacks in a row.
I hit 5 times.
And you are a veteran D&D player.
I know.
What I said was 1d8,
1d, the sword is 1d6.
1d6 plus 1 because it's a plus 1 sword. So you do 3 damage. I gotta get you better weapons.
Well, it's the addition plus 1. It'd be his strength. So he's using it for strength or dex. Swords or finesse. So he can use his dex or strength
I
modifier.
think his strength is higher than his dex, so he's using his strength.
So you add the strength modifier on that plus 1, so it'd be total plus 3 damage.
Oh, so you
1d6
did
plus 3.
3 more damage, so 89.
Yeah, the
I
plus
didn't
one
mean.
is at the little
Ignore
extra
that I
damage.
said that much health.
I heard
Anyways.
it. I forgot it.
Then you wanted to do the attack with your sickle, right? Which, that one is a miss, unfortunately.
Luna has a grudge with water. She had to fly over it to get
Alright, so now we're going to the next water elemental.
He's zapping me.
guys.
And this water elemental is going to do
I'm working on it.
is going to do the same thing the first one did and move into Lane. Lane, you're going to have to make a strength saving throw.
I feel bad for the.
Sorry, Lane, you're the one who walked right up to the pool.
Excuse me.
Oh, I thought they'd be peaceful. That's what I was hoping for.
Nothing in this temple has been peaceful, Lane.
Maybe I should have prayed to that god.
Unfortunately, you are now grappled.
Help me. I'm
And
stuck in
you
the water.
take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. And that's 16 damage. Yeah, big oof.
You want to feel the diabetes soda?
Help me. I'm top under the
So
water.
your next turn, you're going to have to roll to break out of that.
No.
And if you fail to roll, your
Just
turn
wait,
is over.
wait. Just wait.
Because you're grappled.
Ugh.
Again, you want
Um,
to feel the diabetes soda?
I feel like it hasn't.
Torrent.
Which bolt on the one that has a hex?
Witch bolt on the hexed one, alright?
Yeah, you want to feel the diabetes soda?
Actually, no.
Nice.
Actually,
Hang on.
no.
Hang
Oh,
on.
on here.
God damn it.
Hang on.
Oh, it gets worse.
Are they frying it?
Uh-huh.
Is that a fried stuffed brownie ball?
Covered in powdered sugar.
Again,
Wow.
You want to? I said, do you want to feel the fucking diabetes?
But you know what? I'd fucking try it.
Oh yeah. I'd get one.
One later.
Never mind.
I didn't know.
I don't know what to
I'd
do.
get one and then go to the hospital. Say,
Okay.
"Hey, can I get some
Take out a diamond. Chromatic orb lightning at the one that's hexed.
Alright.
Why not the one that he's in?
Because I don't know if it's gonna do lightning to him as well.
You know what
Hey,
help in
this
this
is how
situation?
you find out.
You know what really help in this situation? Someone who can pull someone out of things.
First or second spell slot?
That is a first.
No, you want to upcast it to second level.
Oh, the second level. Yeah.
So it does how much damage at second level?
Second level.
You should be at the bottom, not upcasting.
Damage increases by 1d8 for each slot. Slot level above first. So
So
it
it
does
is-
4d8 lightning.
So that's already a crit because you used a diamond.
Yep.
So 48, 8 times 4 is 32. So we're gonna do another.
It's also a water elemental. I don't know what they're.
That's another 8 damage. Another 7, so 32, 47 damage. And because they are a water elemental. Oh, hold on. Are they vulnerable? They are not vulnerable to lightning damage, unfortunately.
Damn.
So that was 47 damage. Now, here comes the fun part.
Okay.
Lane takes as much damage.
No, the slimes.
Wow.
The slimes that have been floating in there.
As you blast this thing with the chromatic orb and the electrified water splashes out, it lands on the ground and forms 2 water creations.
Shit. You're on your own, guys. Fuck. Why did I hear wings flap?
Get back here, you buzzard!
Player handbook. And because I'm not going to be too crazy with these, I'm going to cut their health in half.
That's a lot of damage. Cut it in half.
And we're just going to put them on the same initiative as the water elemental they came off of,
Which
just
is-
to keep things simpler.
Right here. The ooze. Ooze plus mini ooze.
Yep. So you still did the damage, but you just created 2 new little guys to fight.
You're making more trouble for us.
This is one of the fights I was the most excited for.
Wait, he nailed the water elemental when he got kids. Congratulations, you're a father.
All right,
Imagine my ecstatic.
Rusty.
He's going.
This is-
Shit.
It's okay. Those guys I can probably handle with the axe.
I can ask them a question. You are the only person in the group that can't do this. You don't know about the damage. In the shadows. Shit. Fly around.
I'm so tempted to do this, but it's a win-win.
What are you planning to do?
Shatter. I could hit all of them if I were to do it.
You could.
But I want to look at one more thing before I choose what I'm going to do.
That's probably Nick.
I'm gonna try to get in.
No, it's Nick.
Tell Lane about that apartment.
Oh, Lane.
Did you see there's a sign. It says a 2-bedroom for rent right now. There's a sign outside it.
You still looking for a place to live, Lane?
No, what's up?
Oh, our neighbors moved out and they got a 2-bedroom apartment available for rent
Right across the next
right across the street,
Not a street, right next to
or right next to us. Do they have a price on it?
No, it says like a phone number. It's got the rent sign, call, 2-bedroom sign.
Oh, yeah, it's got a phone number on it. If you want, I can give it to you when we're done with the session.
Actually, let me see what it actually fully said. All I saw was 2-bedroom.
What's the number?
Like right around the block from here,
Well,
right?
you'd have to move up
Yeah,
to
true.
I know. What is the
Nick just wanted you as a neighbor because he didn't want to get druggies as a neighbor.
20 foot feet around you, AoE damage. Thunder damage, not lightning. So, pretty much, if you move up here to do it, you're hitting everyone but yourself, me, and your turret. And since Lane is grappled, he would take 4 damage if he did that.
Yep.
I'll do Scorching Ray
All right.
on the next one. So do I roll 3 times? Because
Yeah, you
Three,
roll.
you have to roll 3 attack
roll
rolls.
first. Okay.
Yep.
Shouldn't need it. Thank you.
One ray hits, the others don't.
Wonder it hits, but but it's in that 20.
Yes, but the thing with Scorching Ray does most damage if all 3 hit.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do with the 1 ray?
I think it's 1d8,
It's 2d6.
2d6.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
So
Now that we're asking, I'm like, wait, I forget what it said.
I'll send you the picture, but it's 2 bedrooms, 1.5 baths.
Okay.
No place.
Scorching Ray is 2d6 fire damage. So you're dealing 12 immediately because of the crit, and then just roll 2 more d6s. So you're doing 22 damage.
And then the turret.
Hold on.
He does do stuff.
So because you blasted that one, you're getting another little dude over here. And on top of that, because you blasted him with a lot of fire damage, you also create a steam cloud, obscuring everyone's vision of everything inside of it.
This went from bad to worse.
The only one who hasn't done anything to change the battlefield is
Lane,
Face
walk,
Support.
Lane walked right up to the pool as Jimmy threw a rock in the pool to disturb it. So these two massive water elementals just came out
Lane dead?
and dogpiled. Lane's not dead, no.
They're trying to drown the
But he's
undead
stuck
creature.
inside this one.
You've got to be specific because he is an undead.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So that means he's not suffocating in it.
No, he's not suffocating.
That's
And
good.
then
The bright
Sure.
side.
Of all the
brightest
things,
moment.
of all the ones
Alright, so
of
make your
Millennium
attack roll for it.
that can be stuck in there, would that be okay?
Him or him.
Your spell
Yeah,
attack.
him or him. And I'm just like,
16? 16
Way
does
to throw
hit.
a rock, bud.
I was, hey, I threw the rock.
pretty
He was the guy who just went, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's lame, man.
12.
It's like,
12 damage.
throws rock as it
All
goes
right.
into midair.
Because you blasted a good chunk out of that one, we got another one.
Can I say on a side note, can Lane hear me?
Lane, you're able to hear him, right, Lane?
I'm proud of you. That's all. Yep.
Lane also was the one. I had a pool of water, like of magic water. I just said it's a pool of glowing magic water, and there's cups surrounding it. Lane was like, "I'm gonna take a drink."
And he did the model thing of, are you sure you want to do that?
I
Are
really
you
wish he tried
sure?
my trap dungeon. He might be the first example, and then everybody just be like, "All right, don't do what he did."
Well, the funny thing is, he took a drink. He succeeded the con save roll. He got +1 AC until the end of the long rest.
Did he have advantage? Because
Yes.
he's undead.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. I was about to say that's awesome, but without advantage, that's still awesome. I'll let you guys do it. I gotta unpack all these jerseys.
All you have to do for Lane is just be like, "Hey, you want to take a risk?" All right. So Rusty's in. So now we're back to this water weird
And his
or water elemental
and his little minions.
The ooh,
and his little minions.
the ooh and the oolings.
Sorcery points. Using the sorcery points. What is that? Is that a bonus action or?
So using the sorcery points is a free action, but
These
using
down here are optional for you guys.
using them normally is if you use them to create a spell slot, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
If you use a spell slot to create sorcery points, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
If you use them to activate twin spell, quicken spell, if you use them to activate your meta magic, that's a free action. But activating quicken spell with another spell is a bonus action.
What I was thinking of doing is using like the sorcery points to give me another. All three of my sorcery points to give me another second level spell and use that secondary spell.
Yeah, so you can do that.
Okay. Because I used both of them, one for the chromatic orb up, and then the dragon breath.
Yeah.
And I wonder what would be great right now.
So
there and do Thunderwave.
So because Lane is trapped inside,
I wouldn't do it.
because Lane is trapped inside, the water weirds are going to leave him alone for now.
Lane
do
is in
something,
the
but
is
it
in the
doesn't help
elemental, which
anyone.
would hurt him with the thunder wave. Plus, Fia is in the cube for the thunder wave, so I'm not going to use thunder wave. Good idea, though.
I could do something, but that would fuck. It would fuck everyone over that wants to do spells.
Actually, hold the phone. I can actually use that thunder wave.
Well, it's not your turn just yet, so think about what you're
I
doing.
know.
So the water weirds, I gave him a unique attack that I like, and it was based kind of off of his, where they use their melee attack, but it has extended range because they whip it.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't get anything stronger, like they don't get like a multi attack, but the middle one at least. No, actually, all three of them are going to be able to hit you, Jimmy. Unfortunately.
18
So-
to hit.
Yep, I know. First one.
You want a cage or ribs?
Barely hits. Rolled an 18 with their modifier exactly. Second one. 17, so that one hits. Last one. That one misses.
17 doesn't hit him.
17 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
You got whipped.
So you got hit by 2 of them, and it is a. Since I'm nerfing these guys down, I'm only going to make it a 2d6 instead of a 3d6. So the first one hits you for 9 damage, and the second one hits you for 5 damage.
And
So we're
now the
what,
big guy-
26?
27.
27, okay.
And now the big guy gets to do whatever he wants.
Now the big guy. God, you guys had to be fucking positioned the way you are.
There's a reason why I fucked up to a corner.
What can the big guy do?
Enclosed room. I'm ranged. I'm getting to the farthest corner I can from whatever that is.
The big guy is going to slump out of the steam cloud.
Hi, Bork.
And he's going to make a multi-attack. Both of which miss.
The shocking guy does not get wet.
Alright, so now we are on to Luna.
I can't do much damage. 2 shots of that. That is 14
14 hits.
and 17 plus 8, so
Yep, that hits.
a
Does he take up?
He takes up 4 squares.
Okay, is he taking up?
20 damage
Well,
total.
20
Is he
damage
taking
total.
up the
Yeah,
4
10 damage.
squares past me or next to me?
Next to you. Yeah, about right there.
Thank you.
But since he did more than 10 damage. Swoosh.
Another one.
Yep. You did 20 damage, so 10 damage.
10 damage total. Would I have made some first time when I shot him since I did like.
Yeah, but it was your ambush round, so.
Hey, that's all I can do.
Technically, Lane is in these 4 squares. Just so you know.
I know. I'm more worried about Fia at this point.
Oh, just imagine how much Fia's pissed you off for the last couple campaigns.
I'm just saying.
Of course, I think Rusty is also in range if you're doing what I think you're doing.
Yeah, but I'll try to attempt impetuous magic. I move forward 1. Rusty's not in it.
Ah, okay. It's 3 squares,
It's a 15-foot cube.
so you're gonna move on.
So, 1.
Yeah, Fia would be in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fine. Fia's got almost full health.
Well, actually, how part of your temperature magic move you?
It can move me up to 10 feet. But I'm not doing it in steaming mist. That's an out of character thing. I'm not going to do that.
Look at the steam bat.
It's just like, nope, I'm not going into the mists of Helheim.
Nope. But I am going to make the mists of Helheim dissipate a bit there. That's for sure.
Actually, from where you're standing, you won't hit Fia because it's centered on you.
I know it's centered on me, but it's I'm
Oh yeah, you would hit Fia.
Yeah.
And Rusty.
yeah.
They can take it.
I'm taking 1 step forward as soon as it's my turn.
Oh, it's Fia's turn, isn't it?
Oh, Luna already did it. Okay, yeah. So
Well, I mean,
you're holding up the line
I
block.
have no
you
offensive
spent all
spells.
that time explaining it, so I'm just gonna have Fia move.
Okay.
And then she's gonna take her 2 shots at the water weird. Not the water elemental. You gotta be butt fucking me. They miss. She has a fucking +5. No, she has a +8. They still miss. She has a +8 to her attack and they miss. No, one of them hit. One of them did hit. Because that was an 8. 8 + 8 is 16.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Sounded like you weren't sure for a second there.
So 1d8 + 5. Which may actually kill it. It did, exactly. So this guy is dead because I also did the extra necrotic damage. So he kind of flashes out of existence. But he does leave a water weird because it was 10 damage exactly.
These fucking piss puddles.
Oh, those piss puddles are going to be going places in a second.
Alrighty, so that is Fia's turn. Oh,
What
she is
vicious
gonna.
mockery we're
She is
I
going
have
to
no
hex
idea.
this guy.
I don't think so because they're not that thinking. They're not that sentient.
Yeah, they're not really that. I let you do it with the water puddle because it was funny. Because the piss puddle was a good insult. So like the level of that insult was enough to say like, oh god damn. I just gained intelligence enough to get that.
Saying it woke it up enough to be like, fuck. And then you just died.
Wake the fuck up, piss puddle.
Aww.
Alright, now it is Lane's turn.
if we're talking like that.
Lane, you gotta make a strength saving throw.
Danny, we're talking
Which
about
your strength is 2 + 3, 5. You are just under, so you're still stuck inside of it.
He's just swimming around inside it, going back.
Just doing circles.
He's doing the mock rain on it.
Well, no, like I said, I'm hearing.
Which does mean you do take the bludgeoning damage again. So there's a 2d8. Where's my other fucking 8? There it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 damage. Fucking Karsus is not looking good this game.
He shows up, he gets the bloodstone
Karsus
treatment.
is getting turned into a carcass.
He gets bloodstone treatment.
Alright, now we're back to the other water weird. The other water weird is going to bring Lane with it over to me.
Damn it.
They just reach in and grab me.
Just reach in and grab you.
Shit.
It still doesn't see you. Actually, hold on. What did you roll for your stealth roll?
23.
It still doesn't see you. But it is going to make a multi-attack on Fia. And it's going to hit one of the attacks. So it is a 2d8 plus 4. So 16 damage on Fia. I think, yeah. And then that's going to be its turn. Now we're going to Torrent.
5 foot step forward. Thunder wave. They all have to make reflex saves.
It is a dex save,
You don't get to.
but I think Lane does too.
No,
Constitution
he's
save.
grappled.
Constitution.
He is grappled.
So yeah, so he takes the max damage anyways because he's grappled. He doesn't get to roll.
Yeah.
So Lane, you're going to take a big hit here. Sorry.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I'm surrounded.
Wait. You have shatter, right?
Oh, shatter.
No, he's using.
No, he's using Thunder Wave.
Thunder wave.
I was asking if you had shatter.
I do not have shatter.
All right, so it's a con save against your con.
It's a con
Spell
save.
save.
Spell save is 13.
13. Okay, so they have to beat a 13.
Yeah.
Con, they have a +1, so the first one succeeds. I'm going from top down and over here.
Okay.
So first one succeeds. Second one fails. Fails. Big purple. That's cocked. That fails. The spear guy fails. Water elemental has a +4 con, but he is hexed con, so it's going to be a +2 instead. He fails. So everyone fails except for these two.
Okay. The ones that failed take 5 damage.
Okay.
The ones that passed take 5 damage.
Okay.
The ones that failed take 10 damage and are pushed back 10.
So those two ones that passed.
So they got 5. This one gets
So those two are going to put at 20.
This one gets slammed into
Or,
the
you
wall.
know what I
That one
mean.
gets slammed into the wall. So those two take damage. And Fia gets slammed against the wall.
Well, Fia gets the water
Well-
elemental pushed into her.
Yeah.
So Fia has to make a strength saving throw once I'm done with this.
And Constitution.
Yeah. So Fia makes a strength saving throw. She's probably going to fail. She's grappled. Constitution saving throw. She fails. So, Lane, I was going to try and pull you out my next turn, but now we're water elemental buddies.
God damn it.
Which means I take 2d4 plus 4 water damage. Or bludgeoning damage.
Hey. Blame the DM.
Yeah.
That's
Person
9
literally
damage on
can't
Fia.
get to them. It's not standing in front of them. I'm seeing going. Do I save? Do I get the fuck out of here?
Sounds to me like your character needs to reassess.
I'm blaming Nigel. I'm blaming Nigel. He's the one that hired me. And he never gave me equipment. This is Nigel's fault.
By the way, these two right here also took damage for being slammed into said wall.
Okay, so that's how much damage would that be? What did I say? 1d10 bludgeoning? Or 1d8 bludgeoning?
28.
We'll do 1d8 for both of them.
It's not a lot.
So 7 and 1. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait. Shield of Faith, is that a bonus action?
That is a bonus
That's
action.
bonus action.
Shield of Faith.
On yourself?
On myself.
Okay.
So now I'm a 20 to hit. Yeah. Fun stuff.
Put both these on you. It's blessed, but I'm going to count it as Shield of Faith. Alright. So now we are moving on to Rusty.
Concussive wave. Boom. You've seen this before.
Oh, that was 10 damage.
Do you want me to do part 2 electric boogaloo?
Go for it.
I've been
It
nerfing
means you'll take
myself.
damage.
Oh.
Do what?
I've been nerfing myself.
Maybe
Oh.
I
not.
have the archery practice.
I can do
have
shatter.
+10 with my bow to hit.
I can move up to here and do shatter and hit everything.
I'm looking at my second.
Well, maybe not that one, but I can hit all of these.
I'm just saying because my character is already looking pretty haggard right now.
Fighting style.
That's why he's doing the thunder wave. It's like, okay, crowd control time, but boom.
I love how the one that I chose to be the whirlwind is the one that has 2 characters flushing inside of it like a toilet. Me and Lane are just like, what's that?
It's like when there's
Meanwhile, the owl
it's
in the
like
corner going.
when people skydive together and they have their hands.
Well, Lane is the one who's got like the smile because he's enjoying it. Fia's just like,
Actually, you're probably hearing this.
God damn it.
No, I know the song. The song that's going through Kia's head right now would be this. Come on, Blaine.
God damn it.
Come on.
Fucking water elementals.
Don't do too long because it's copyright. God damn it.
That's why I stopped when I stopped.
I did less than 30 seconds. I did 3. He is safe.
Firebolt and the turret will hit it.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Which one's the 18?
I'll have it. be
And which
firebolt.
one's shooting themselves?
So the firebolt is hitting is the hit?
No,
lane?
no. This one was the one. The one was
So you're firebolting
I
yourself.
Yes. I'll take the damage while my turret actually hits it.
And the turret is actually hitting it. Okay.
So you're taking 2d10 damage.
So you guys roll your 2d10.
I have a lot more health. And I have a bunch of health potions.
All right. Well, roll your damage first. He feels like this is gonna be the fucking firebolt that does it, and then like as soon as it gets past here, it's just like boom right into his
He gets
face.
ready to cast. Wrong hand.
21 damage to myself.
21 damage to yourself. How is it 21?
No.
2d10.
Yeah,
You're allowed to
2d10.
do. So maximum of 20. You don't add any bonuses. It's just 2d10 fire damage to you.
You rolled 2 8s, didn't you? No, those are.
How's your tens?
No, I'm thinking. Sorry, I was thinking something else. So it's 11.
11. Okay.
I was thinking other way.
You meant to cast with this hand. This hand did the casting.
All right. So now we're back to the water
Oh,
weirds.
you do
Oh yeah,
2d8
your other dudes.
Now 2d8.
13.
No, why not? Just launched into 20.
The other one comes out.
Yep, another one comes out.
Another one bites at us. Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites at us.
Oh, you get sent out. All right. Well, since Lane is getting sent out, as Lane is swirling around inside the water vortex, you just see this portal open up and just drag him through the water elemental into the ground. Lane is now AFK.
And a note popping up saying,
Stay safe, Lane.
and a note that comes up going, I needed him for a job.
All right, we're just gonna go
That
ahead
was
and
Nigel.
hang up on this. Lane gets saved by the call.
Hey, you actually have an excuse of why that happened, and it has to do with him. Nigel found a way for him to go for a long distance. Here's a picture of him.
All right, so we are back to the water weirds.
These on this side.
Well, they are all pissed off at Jimmy because of that big attack.
Oh, I've got another one coming for you, you little bastards.
So,
Any of them moving closer to him.
but he does have an AC of 20, so.
Any of them moving closer.
Do what?
Because that one was pushed 10 feet away.
Oh yeah, this one will move just one space forward. So, I'm gonna do the same order. That's cocked. I'm not gonna give him that crit because it's cocked.
Thank you.
That's a miss, just barely. It was a 19 altogether. Next one. Miss. Miss. Just 3 attacks. Miss. Hit, actually.
Okay.
So the slam is 2d8 plus 4. No, wait. They do constrict. 3d6, but I lowered it to 2d6 because I'm nerfing them.
Do I roll a save? Don't I roll a save or something?
You take 10 damage, but you roll to keep your concentration.
Okay. So what was the? What am I adding to the
Your
roll?
constitution modifier.
Yeah, your constitution.
22.
Well,
Yeah, so you take 10 damage
like
because of
proficient-
that.
Your proficient constitution, you actually add plus
Oh,
5.
so 24. Constitution.
So you have to roll against.
I know. I just
Their
rolled 19. I was figuring that there was going to be a save.
And he is
Yeah.
proficient in constitution save, so
Yeah, so roll your constitution and let me know what it is.
he did roll. He rolled
Oh,
a 19.
you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled.
Okay,
I figured,
then yeah,
you said constrict. And
Sorry,
my mind
I was-
immediately went. Okay, I'm going to need to do a save.
No, the constrict is their actual move for the water weird, but I changed them, so I'm just using the damage on that, but I'm nerfing it. But you're rolling to save your concentration, so you keep your concentration is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Sorry, confusion. That's what happens when you homebrew.
Yes, I know.
All right, so all the water weirds are done. Back to you.
What kind of save check would I need to do to pull Fia out of the water?
It would be a strength.
Well, don't ask me for that shit.
What's a healing potion? Is that a bonus or is that a?
So we actually have that rule up here. Healing potions are a full heal if you use them.
As a bonus
Wait.
action.
Yeah, if you use them as a bonus action, they're a full heal. If you use your normal action, you have to roll to heal them.
Okay.
I feel like that's backwards.
That should be the other way around.
Yeah, that should be the other way around. Use your normal action, and it's a full heal.
Since I'm not spotted yet,
Okay.
I can't.
I was gonna say, hey, cool.
I can't-
All right.
I can't do shit since they haven't spotted me.
Cody must have swapped that. He does that.
I'm going to move there since I've not been spotted yet by him, even though he was
Oh,
standing
yeah,
in front of me.
Oh yeah, you had a high stealth roll.
I'm going to take a shot at this one and this one.
Okay.
18,
18 hits,
12.
12 misses.
For 11 damage.
And they are resistant, so. Because it
Yeah.
is not magical. So,
That'd be that one too.
11, cut it in half. 5, yeah. I'm gonna give him. You hit that one, that was one of the ones who failed.
It was also head against the wall.
Alright. So it's not dead yet.
Now
but
it's his turn.
fucking roll to get out.
I know strength. If I could use something else to try to pull it up, like acrobatics, I could have had a chance. I think someone needs to come in and do a save.
Well, Fia is now rolling death saves.
I think someone needs to be called in. Do we need a hero?
I hate that this popped up on.
If you want to, I'll let you.
No, I wouldn't.
Up to you.
Instantly this.
No,
That clip from starting.
exactly.
Because I had easier.
I will let you,
Just shove the bolt.
but give me a d20 roll.
3.
So he's coming in at 3/4 health because he fought the rest of the armors out there. And take away a spell slot. Because I'm going to say that he probably thunder waved him to death or something.
Oh, so that's only a first level spell, so yeah, that's fine.
So
Where are
roll,
you coming at?
you're going to come in from the back. So roll your initiative.
18 plus 2, so 20. Hey, you design the encounter, not me.
I am gonna let you get a free attack in this. Well, yeah, it's your turn anyways.
Vortex warp on Fia's body. And since she's unconscious, she can't make the save. So she's going from here to here.
Okay, so explain how that spell looks. Is that just like a...
It pretty much just opens up a portal and pulls her out and pops her up wherever I point.
Okay, so you guys just see inside the vortex.
The same kind of portal that told the other person show up again.
Is that a spell slot?
It's a second level spell.
How many second level spells do you have?
2.
You no longer have second level spells because I want to say you pulled him out too. So the same portal that pulled Karsus out pulls Fia out. Now Fia is unconscious in the room, and whoever noticed, if you guys did notice, you just see this tall, lanky figure with this long gun just step in as he's just like channeling the spell in his hand.
He told me to come save asses. I'm here to save asses.
This is his other character.
Okay.
Welcome into Umbrella.
All right.
He wanted to play a second character, and I was just like, oh.
It's the save us character if we need extra characters.
Yes.
So we'll be popping in and out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that was your turn. So we're going to go to Fia, who now has to make a death saving throw.
I don't think he's probably going back for us tonight.
Yeah, we're taking him out. I could have just taken
Hindsight's 20/20, so
fucking right it is. So then we're going to go to the water weird, or the water elemental.
that guy, not these guys.
Yeah. Well, him and his
Yeah, entourage.
Yeah.
entourage. So the entourage is going to move in. We're going to have one of these guys move in right here. This guy's going to move in here. This guy's going to do the same. And the big guy's going to come in right here. I'm going to make him roll.
Ooh, okay.
He still doesn't see you,
God damn it, God damn it, God.
but one of the water weirds is going to attack. Where the fucking there it is. Attack Jimmy and miss, and the other two are going to attack Umbra because they are now just like
Where the
you
fuck-
took Daddy's prey. What's your AC?
16. But here's a question. Are they getting?
One is hitting.
Yeah, I think we'll hit.
Oh my god.
What's your health?
37.
Man, fuck you, whoever you are. Nah.
I'm gonna put you at 25 because I said quarter health.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about your perception.
Like my character, fuck you, whoever you are. Why? Because he sees that he sees that Fia is in the way.
I have a turret to one side.
I know.
All right, so the big water weird isn't really in range to attack anyone, and it's not going to move in and actually no, it's going to reabsorb his. God damn it!
You killed Fia again.
It's going to move in and reabsorb these two, which I'm going to say we'll give it. A little bit of health for each one. Not enough to make up the health that it lost from when it died or when they came out. So it's still a net loss. But he's going to come in and he's going to make an attack at Fia. Which only one will hit. But the other one he damages himself on. Which basically just negates the health he gained from those guys. And Fia's on borrowed time.
For now.
Alright, now we are going to.
I take 1 footstep towards this guy. Thunderwave.
Thunderwave again. The water elemental's not in it, right?
The watermelon is in it.
He is in it?
Yeah.
He is in it. As is his little fun. His little fun. Little fun
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there too.
Miles, you fucking pulled Fia out of the way. I don't fucking care. You had a fucking portal. You could pick
No,
her anyway.
she's not in there. She's not in it.
Oh, is she?
No.
Okay.
She wasn't in it. That's why he moved 1.
Oh, okay. I thought I was doing my math wrong. Okay.
Oh.
Then we're going to do the same order. I'm going to start with this guy first, though.
Okay.
Alright, so con saving throw. Failed. 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 Succeeded. That's big purple. Succeeded. That's spear guy. Succeeded for the water elemental. So these 3 succeeded.
Okay. The others are pushed back
Okay. So
10 feet.
You pushed the water elemental into the water. You fool!
which
They take 7.
Actually-
these take 7 damage. These 2 take 3 damage. Or these 3 take 3? I think. Take 3 damage.
well, big purple's dead regardless.
Yeah. This guy and this guy. Did this guy save?
No, he failed.
Then he pushed back 10.
And how much did the ones who failed take?
7. And the one, even though the one and that one right there is 7, I got 7 damage. Remember, this one's got 7 damage, or got 4 or 3 damage. Yeah, right, correct. This one got hit with 3 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. However, this guy is still in thing, but because he's pushed from the water, as a water weird, he goes invisible.
Yep. Oh, I have a plan for that one if I have anything to say about it.
All right.
Is
Using your
Steam
bonus
Cloud
action
still
for anything?
What?
Is Steam Cloud still there?
Yes.
I'm surprised considering how much food
Well, yeah,
pressure
because
wave-
he thunder blasted twice. Yeah, we'll get rid of it.
the pressure wave is just
Yeah.
hell. I'm still wondering how everybody's not deaf from the overpressure.
Good luck, everybody.
Well, something I want to do, but I can't
Me
do.
walking forward. Good luck, everybody. Does the same thing he just did. No. Also, I'm just gonna attack this guy again. With Firebolt and the turret.
That's
Firebolt and turret. Okay.
spell. I got one more cleric. I got one more cleric spell,
30,
one more
20,
sorcerer spell for the
50.
first levels.
Both hit actually.
Okay, so it's 2d10 for.
Firebolt. So it's 11 damage.
And then 2d8 for the turret. 15.
All right. To keep this more consistent, as the water elementals get weaker,
Oh, shit! My bonus action was a potion.
okay, so you'd have to roll a 1d4, I believe.
24.
Yeah.
Health potion?
Health potion's a 1d4.
It's 2d4
2d4.
plus your constitution
Yeah.
modifier.
2d4 plus con.
Things I had to write down because no one can remember it in the other group.
So 7. Just making not look like shit.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn then? Lucas? End of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Water weirds are still pissed off at those thunder waves. So miss. 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 That shield of faith is really paying off. Umbra and Luna.
Umbra's firebolting. Big guy because I can't shoot for reasons.
True.
Yeah, it's going to miss. 10.
Yeah, it's a miss.
However, Luna's going to cast Cure Wounds on Fia.
Okay.
That's going to heal for 6.
6 health, alright. Sophia is back in the game.
Boom. Accurate. Oh.
Alright. So that's all your actions. So now we're back to Fia. Fia is going to take a page out of Carson's book, and she is going to Misty Step out because she is weak. So she's still here. She's just back in this room. That's all she's doing. So the water weird, or the water elemental, you know what? This is going to be kind of fucked because of the positioning, but the water weird is going to suck up Umbra and inconsequentially also suck up Luna. So both of them have to make a strength saving throw.
Luna, so she has a saving throws. 18 plus 4.
So Luna is ejected out.
Straight 10.
Umbra is stuck inside.
That's it, he had no.
And Umbra also takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. So you take 6 damage. And then we are on to Joey when he gets back. So while he's up there, I'm going to eat my tater tots.
Umbra comes in and gets fucked up for saving people. Last time I saved any fucking one.
As I said, I was stoked for this encounter. Question is Umbra going to be terrified of water now?
Oh, he's still fucking terrified of zombies. Specifically, zombies.
Yep.
Which means Lucas's character is going to scare the shit out of Umbra. He's going to get shot outside.
You mean Lens?
Yes. Umbra's going to shoot first, ask questions later. Why the fuck is there a zombie here?
As the whole group is just like, wait.
Boom! My luck, I would crit.
I mean, isn't that how Lane started the campaign off, Lucas?
Hmm?
Didn't you bitch slap Lane at the very beginning?
No, he bitch slapped me.
Oh, yeah. So it'd be karma.
Nigel didn't tell Umber who he was saving while sending him in. For that reason. Back in town, fuck zombie! Everyone in town, no!
Right. Man, I wish Domino's would do fucking chili cheese tots.
But once again, Umber doesn't have to worry because he doesn't need to breathe.
It's your turn, Jimmy.
Yep, sorry about that.
You're good.
Need a cough drop. I'm like, where the fuck's the cough drops?
Cough it.
Yeah. Oh no, my throat. The candles. It doesn't happen often, but it does. Alright. Did I get hit?
No.
Okay.
Instead, both Luna and Umbra got sucked up into the water elemental,
Yes, y tres.
but Luna got
Right
ejected.
back out. Wet bird sounds.
Another.
Doing another.
Boom, boom.
All right, so we got fail, critical succeed,
Sadly, that does nothing.
fail, fail, fail.
And the water elemental also is also in it, barely.
Just a corner of it is.
Which would mean that you also will take full damage.
If I haven't started moving around in him yet, I would still be.
Yeah, but you are inside of him and grappled.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's going to because you were inside of him. Sorry, but the water elemental succeeds.
Okay. So the ones that succeed take 4. The ones that fail take 8.
Okay, so
I'm at 11.
Hey, that's my last thunder wave. It's any consolation. It's my last thunder wave.
And Umbra's already making a list. Shows up to save people and then gotten friendly fire.
somewhere
Shoot.
deep inside your head, you hear the voice of a familiar crow. Fucking deserved it.
As my character would make the point, you're not the one surrounded by the motherfuckers.
You said this fails, take 8.
Take 8.
Well, since I failed, well, that mean I'm pushed 5 feet out of the grapple?
Technically, yes. So you are outside of it. This guy's dead.
Unintentional save. You get a pass.
Say what happened?
This guy's
Because I
blasted back.
technically fail automatically. You shoved me out of them.
Oh.
This guy's knocked into the water, so he goes invisible. Alright. Rooste. Are you using a bonus action?
Take another potion.
Drinking another pot. Jimmy's just over here just like, boom, gulp, boom, gulp, boom, gulp.
So
He's a scuba addict.
it's another 9.
We're making this.
Really continuous booms. Take a luck point too.
Big
Look
luck
at the
point.
firecracker.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Where's the luck points at?
Inspiration at the very top.
Okay. It's like crowd control. My character is designed for crowd control, if nothing else.
I mean, you're clearing out a lot of the weirds, so
I'm shooting the big guy again with both of them.
shooting the big guy again.
It's 9 and
So which one do you want to hit? Your firebolt or your turret?
do the firebolt.
All right, so roll for damage.
60.
These things are getting weaker as the water elemental gets weaker. I'm not having them spawn out with as much health as they initially were. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, I get that.
All right, so
Question is, well, it'd be the ones that he pushed in the water's turn.
it is those guys' turn. So
Are they repositioning, or are they going to be going after me? Probably going to be going after me.
I'm trying to think of what they would do because they're probably just going to come back after you because they're not very smart. So they're going to come out of the water and they're just going to try to attack you again. That's a hit with a 17. Or wait, hold on.
20 to hit. 20
I
to
forgot you have a Yeah, no, that's a miss.
hit. Shield of Faith
Yes.
is still up.
Miss. Okay. I forgot that you had your shield of faith
I
up.
was like, wait a minute, hey, hold on now.
Alright, so they all missed. We're going to Umbra.
Here's the question. Luna's technically around the corner. If that's underway, would she be a hit?
No, but Rusty and his turret would.
Collateral damage.
Oh, god damn it. Why are we making friends this way?
Umbra is primarily a ranged fighter. When things get in his face, ask him what happened.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Good, casting cure wounds on myself.
I would do that, yeah.
I have 5 health. So 16, Umbra. I just left my fucking pencil. I don't
All I gotta tell you is one thing.
Yeah, so he
Turret,
goes
a turret, if he gets out of this, is gonna have a lot to say to Nigel.
Not just him, Luna. Luna's going to use
Several
disengage because she's
syllables.
probably discovered that. Luna's going to use disengage since she's probably fucking discovered at this point.
Oh, yeah.
So she
I mean-
does not get attacks of opportunity.
She was inside.
How
of
tall is
it.
the room?
We'll say 20 feet. These water elementals are pretty big, so.
Oh, smaller ones. Smaller
Do what?
ones will be a lot shorter.
Well, yeah, the smaller ones are probably going to be like maybe 6-7 feet tops.
Sorry.
If she's disengaging, no attacks of opportunity here. 19, 18.
It's weird, usually these candles aren't fucking with me this much.
Luna just flies across the room like, fuck this shit.
I can blow them
Oh
out.
no, you're good. It's fine.
Luna's flying over to there.
Fair enough.
And that's all she's gonna do.
All she's going to do, alright? So we're going to Fia. Fia, way back here.
The candle played a prank. I'm going out. No, I'm not.
Fia is going to take. Do what?
I don't know about the other ones.
Well, that's a wax one.
Those are, they're just wax. Yeah, they're not like fire and smoke. Fia's going to take 2 shots at the water elemental. Actually, no. She's going to attack the 2 water weirds behind it. One of them hits. What's the water weird's AC? Oh no, they both hit. Okay. It is a... Gambling Carsus. 1d8 plus 5 for both. Yeah, they're both dead. Both of these are dead. And that's going to be Fia's turn. So then we're going to go to the water weird, who, to be a dick or not to be a dick. You have a ranged weapon out. So the water weird thinks it's the robot's turn. So he's going to move into the robot and the turret.
We both don't breathe, so we're fine.
Yes, but
Yeah, but you still take, you still do the saves, and you still take the bludgeoning damage. It's a strength save.
Silver lining, you'll be nice and clean at the end of this.
Yep.
7.
7 fails, so you're trapped. What about your turret? Well, turret is ejected out. So I'm gonna throw your turret, just somewhere out in the middle.
Within.
Shot it out like a Canadian quarter.
As you just see it.
It was shot out right next to.
As I just see a turret with little legs, and it's just kind of like, fuck.
And then Lucas takes 2d8 plus 4. It's 10.
Why is the room spinning?
So you take 12 damage, Lucas.
It has a thing against robots.
It does have a thing against robots. Alright, that's the water weird's turn, so now we're on to Torrent, who shouldn't have any more spell slots to go boom. Attacking one of the weirds.
Yep, taking a little weird.
Alrighty.
For 23.
That'll hit. I was going to give you advantage because they're water too, so. Is it your main damage?
If you wanted me to do advantage, just see. I mean, it would have been better.
Yeah. So your normal weapon damage and double the lightning damage.
Okay. Normal weapon and double lightning. So.
And your normal weapon is not halved because it's magical.
So 7 electric and 4 regular.
All right. So take out, which one were you hitting? Yeah, kill that one. It's dead. Because these water elementals are worth a fuck ton of XP, the water weirds aren't going to be counted experience-wise because they're technically infinite. Just so you guys know.
Fuck you.
I'm not fucking... I already
Fuck
lost
you.
track of how many died, okay?
Fuck. I'm not stuttering. I don't.
Wait till you find out how much the fucking water elementals are worth, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so that was his turn. Lucas.
Make a save.
The turret's shooting the big.
Yeah, you have to make a strength save.
6 and 9.
That's a fail. But your turret can attack.
Since it was there.
Fia says no.
Fia is just like, hey, look! A failure!
She just appeared and smacked the fucking turret down.
Rusty's now having major flashbacks to the Giants, and now it's figurine showing up with Fia going, no.
So, how much damage does the turret do to itself?
38 damage, bud.
Turret got ejected like a Canadian quarter, and now you're getting fucking charged for it. That's 8 damage. How much did it have left? This is when you tell me it had 8 health left.
No, this isn't like the one time I did some of the turret and Nick literally KO'd it because it had exactly the amount of damage left.
I think it's down to 13.
Okay.
At least your turret hasn't been critted and taken out as it was some of that turn before.
Alright. The water weirds. That one. And it misses.
One slaps itself.
Well, one damn near slit itself in half. And the other one missed.
Just realized Umbra's face is a little too big for the square.
Alright, Umbra.
He's going to raise his gun and it's going to turn into a two-handed sickle. And that is a free action.
Mm-hmm. It's just turning it back into the gun as an action.
Yep.
I remember that.
And he's going to take a swing at the water elemental. 17?
17 hits.
That's good. That is literally the definition of
Yep, fix it.
For 9 cold damage.
9 cold damage. And because you did cold damage to it, difficult terrain around it now. But it is stuck in place because it is frozen to the ground now.
And that's all
Doesn't
we
that
can do.
mean that Rusty is stuck in place?
Rusty's not standing in the actual.
Oh, okay.
Technically, only this area would be frozen because
Okay.
that's where the water elemental was.
Okay. What about those two weirds?
Just because it was immediate and it wasn't a crazy amount of ice damage, I'm just gonna have it frozen the area underneath of it.
Okay. Well, I'm saying these two.
And Luna's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to take
Okay.
a shot. 2 shots at that one.
Okay.
Oh. First one, she shot herself. And 13.
13 hits.
Okay, she shot herself for
Max damage.
8 damage again.
Okay.
And the other one takes 8 damage. At least she's consistent.
So go ahead and kill the one.
I just realized when I was because I had to roll for his health, he got shafted health wise. That's why he's a primarily ranged target.
They're making a new Final Destination movie.
On
Yep.
the 6 bloodlines. It ties it all back together and pretty much explains why the previous ones were targeted. Apparently, death's the dick.
Oh yeah, one of the like NPCs in that particular movie. You remember the Candyman from what was it?
Candyman.
Candyman, yeah.
You said the name of the movie.
Yeah, Candyman, the Candyman
Ah,
movie,
he said the name.
the horror movie. Bald black guy.
Black guy that if you say his name 3 times, he shows up, kills you in a horrible way.
I don't remember that one. I didn't watch a lot.
It's a
I watched
it's
the
a-
Final Destination movies, but I didn't watch a lot of horror.
Candyman is a Cajun horror thing.
Yeah, yeah,
He was a pretty much a
It's the Cajun Bloody Mary.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
more voodoo blade, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you did your turn.
He's
So back to
the
Fia.
guy that's being Mr. Physical adaptation of whatever.
Fia's gonna shoot the other 2.
figure.
Water weirds. Both are gonna hit.
Who
The two water weirds.
are doing what?
Fia's hitting them
Oh,
See those little pew pew pew
Fia's where?
in the hallway.
in the hallway.
Where's Fia? Away from danger. Where's Umbra? Pissed that he got wet.
Your cloak is wet. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I never gave him a physical description. I need to work on his art.
So these both are dead.
That's my character. My character just looks at you and goes, prestidigitation, dry. You're good.
Because Umbra does not look like a normal warforged. That's the thing.
He's
All right.
already gonna be doing prestidigitation on himself with the dry.
The water weird.
Does that to the walk around with elemental.
The water
can't
weird
do
is
that.
going to
Great
make.
destroy water.
I can't destroy that.
Soil the water.
No.
He's gonna make
Make
a
him look like
multi.
Chrissy.
If it gets smacked, it's gonna be like
He's gonna multi-attack Umbra. What's your AC?
Soil the water.
16, but
Water
Umbra
bird
not
goes
taking any
suspect.
shit, casting shield as a reaction.
Soil the water. I didn't know you could shit yourself.
21 AC.
They were both gonna miss anyways.
Yeah, so his next turn
2d4
was
vicious mockery.
Yeah. So
21 AC.
there you go.
so now we're on to Torrent.
You know Umbra's MO. You're going to attack me melee? No, you're not.
Attacking the other one.
Tagging the other one.
No, not.
He's attacking
Is that a
himself.
one?
Yeah, attack himself.
Oof. Ouch.
For 10 damage.
Bringing Umbra as a backup was a wise idea. I saved Fia and got bitch slapped for it.
Can I roll a luck point to re-roll that?
Sure.
Can I use that? It's
I thought
Better.
I thought it was a 1 again.
13.
13 hits.
Oh, did you say double damage for the lightning?
Double damage for lightning.
So it takes 6 damage for on the lightning, and it takes 5 damage for regular.
It's dead. Exactly dead. So this dude's gone.
You see what is offered. Oh, you gave me a luck point. Okay, I'm gonna use the luck point.
All right. Rusty, you need to make a strength saving throw, but make it with advantage because the water elemental is frozen on the ground and you can get footing. You're out.
The only direction you can pop out is either into the hallway or onto ice and slide.
Yeah, go into the hallway where you're not getting on the ice.
I'm gonna say I'm there. Same with her.
Yeah,
So it doesn't fuck with the roll.
you're not in melee range. Yeah, I get you.
Now both me and the turret are going to attack. Just gonna use Firebolt.
That's a hit.
Just gonna roll
The Undertaker crits.
Who do you want to crit?
the turret crits.
Turret crits.
So
Let's do your firebolt damage first.
So
2d10.
2d10.
So I was looking for like where the fuck did they go?
16.
16.
16.
I just froze him. Don't thaw him. He's having a system shock. Go, go, go,
Why
go.
do you think the turret's doing? And then it's
So it's
2d8.
2d8. So you're already doing 16.
Plus another 6.
So you're doing 22?
Hey, look, the water reach back.
22 plus the. How much did I do? 16.
Yeah. So it is close to dead.
Does more of these pop out?
Actually, they do, but we're going to put them on the frozen area, and they're going to be frozen to the ground.
Oh, great. More things in melee range of the one person who can't do shit.
All right, Umbra.
Umbra's taking that swing at the big guy.
Taking a swing at the big guy.
At 10.
10 misses.
Good.
You're in the air, aren't you?
Yeah, true. I shouldn't be able to reach 20 feet up.
Yeah. No, you're good.
She's
There
still
was-
going to kill the fuck away from people and shoot at that. Two
Okay.
shots.
I am going to say because they are frozen, they are losing their resistance to, I'm going to say bludgeoning and piercing. Well, yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
28.
28 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then it fucking hits.
And a 12.
The 12 misses.
For 12 damage.
Well, you killed the one.
Shows up. No. Fuck.
Alright, now we're back to Fia. Fia is going to fire a shot at the water weird and shot at the water elemental. And she hits both. So for the water weird, it's a 10, Daniel. Wait, is it a 10? It's an 8. The water weird's dead. And then for the water elemental, the water elemental's dead. I can't roll less than 2 damage. So everything's dead. Now, you all are each, or not each, for both the water elementals, they're 2,000 XP
So
apiece.
4,000 divided by. Well, it probably had to be 5. Because Armor came in late. Lane's character leaving. They technically both contributed.
Yeah, divided by 5.
800 apiece.
Yeah. Now, does anyone want to look around?
I'm looking at the statues.
Okay, so you're going to inspect the 2 main statues or the big
Yes,
statue?
the main statues.
Okay.
I ain't touching that water. For 23.
For 23. You know what? For that kind of roll, I'll do this. You do see that the shield on the one statue is displaceable because it's an actual shield. And we're gonna call that shield
Take notes.
that shield's gonna be called Gale Breaker. It's gonna be a +3 to AC. And it's going to give you resistance to cold.
Gale Breaker. +3 shield. Resistance to cold. Cold. Well, what's the. Okay. Well, I already have resistance to cold.
Sadly, they don't stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. On the other statue, you're going to find that the spear is separable. And we're going to say the spear is Gale Force.
And Rose is going over going, that's a magical spear. I just got fucking ripped off in town.
We'll give it the normal spear stat, so someone look that up for me. It's going to do an additional 1d. We'll do 1d6 of cold damage. It'll be a +1 as well. And because you rolled high, you're also going to notice that on the altar in front of the statue in the water
26 piercing is the damage type.
is a longbow. But you can't quite tell what it is. I should have made you guys roll Arcana, but I'm going to say that there's
Roll.
inscriptions on the statues because you rolled so high.
I'm all can roll Arcana either.
Yeah.
Would I be able to roll an Arcana check based on me being able to perceive this, or would it, or just a pass, we're doing just a passive?
Do an Arcana to see if it's magical.
You want to guess what my Arcana is?
What?
I rolled a 19 plus 6.
Well, so you guys know that this longbow is magical, and you guys can tell just from feeling the magic energy coming off the altar that this is a relic of the temple that has the power of the enchanted water inside of it.
Who's going to go? Nigel owes me fucking magic items. Bitch is mine.
If no one wants to get in the water though,
I can fly over the water.
so you're gonna fly over the water and grab it.
Yep.
All right.
Summon more.
Add Storm Song +1 longbow. Attacks make the target wet and vulnerable to cold and lightning damage for 1 turn.
Who's going to text me the
Your character and my character are going to get along just fine. As my character actually looks at you, holds out the spear.
wet and vulnerable to cold?
Wet and vulnerable to cold and lightning.
He's probably going to give the shield to somebody because
You already got cold resistance.
I already have cold resistance. It's
Yeah.
not. It's just a +3 shield to me, and it's like.
Yeah.
I
I didn't expect you to go for the statues, so I really should have planned for that. I would have had a better idea for a shield. If you want, I can rethink it.
And my shield already has that once per long rest, it deflects a.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I already gave you a magic shield.
Yeah.
I was really going based off the statues themselves, because one has a spear and one has a shield.
Yeah.
Well, if Luna can't hit shit now, it's an issue. Because this is a +1, it's a +11 to hit.
Okay.
Well, it's also me giving you a magic weapon, too.
Magical odor.
Just mark that you have the Gale Force spear. +1 spear with 1d6 cold damage.
Which I'll message you individually.
Like I said, my character's probably going to sit. Gale Force? Yeah, it's called Gale Force.
And in the background, while everyone's looting, I'm just gonna go. You hear me shout out, frostbite as the giant two-handed sickle turns back into a gun. Why is it whenever Nigel calls on me, it's to save people? And this time it's to deal with shit that's wet.
Prestidigitation, dry.
Should they show them why it's not safe to stand near targets?
Prestidigitation, dry. Prestidigitation, dry. Prestidigitation, dry. Just dry.
You soiled your pants.
And then looks at your flight character. Dry.
Everyone was in the water for a brief moment. I'm not that
Still.
wet.
Still. So, yeah.
There, everyone's got them. Alright, so, y'all want to do introductions while I finish my fucking, tater tots? Oh, God, because my legs are
Just
killing
on
me.
your phone that you ting. It's just close on that. I don't know where that's going to be on my phone.
Yeah, I changed mine.
Oh, yeah. You said you were picking up the bow, right?
Yep.
So, you guys aren't doing introductions. As you pick up the bow, the entire chamber begins to shake, and rocks start plummeting out of the ceiling onto the ground. as the place begins to collapse in on itself. Probably because of all the thunder blasts.
Run for the hills!
So I'm just gonna have you all give me a athletics check.
22.
You pass.
11.
You pass. Roll one from Umbra and then give Luna advantage because she can fly.
Well, I was rolling Luna first, because she does not have good
I'm
athletics.
gonna roll Fia and Lane at the same time. Which they both pass.
Luna got a 18. Umbra, 6.
Alright, so you all are bolting out of this tomb, or out of this temple, with your freshly gotten loot and your very...
That takes off 4-4.
Yes. And as you guys bolt out of the main entrance,
Which we all removed. So we could set stuff flat.
yeah, right. I'm just putting up like a fucking...
All the parts are right here. Somewhere.
Good enough for me. As you guys bail out, the whole temple just collapses in towards itself in a way that just upsets even the landscape around, making this place virtually inaccessible. So you all got your loot, and now you have to go back and tell Nigel that the temple was a bust.
I'm going, I crawled through there, I fought shit, she collapsed around me, don't get paid enough for this shit.
Make our way back to base then.
Hold on. As you guys are coming out, I forgot this part. The statue at the front collapses, sits cockeyed, but as it does, its eyes light up. You who would dare disturb the place of my slumber, I would ask, no, demand service of thee.
My service is already to another. Sorry.
I do not seek your worship, cleric. I seek only penance for the one who has taken from me.
To counterpoint, you're the one with the security measures. I just took care of the security measures.
I speak not of this lowly tomb to the water god. I speak of the heretic among high perch who has stolen that which is precious to me.
Me over here just zones in on the word heretic. Quickly makes the fucking flamethrower and just starts burning things.
The psychotic Warforged, the calm control is now pissed off Warforged.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I know. You are a murder machine who has somehow gained a semblance of a conscience.
So it's between that and this.
So not my penance.
I care.
That part is it. Armor's going. Heretics, gods. God damn it! I hate myself. What are we after? Who are we killing?
Hold on, I'll get back in the mood here.
Take a drink of water.
Find your way through the barren landscape of my people's once bountiful lands. Find your way to my fallen capital. Ascend the tower and find the high priest Aramis. He seeks his own reincarnation to defile my power and take that which is mine to encase the world in darkness.
Okay, Raw.
Do what?
Well, I don't know, out of character, just okay, Raw.
Oh, yeah, well.
What is the name of the capital?
High Perch. I said it already.
I figured it.
Do this service for me, then leave this island, and you will go with not only my blessing, but with the blessing of Kenku across the world. As he
What's
finishes,
left of them?
as he finishes his statement, the eyes grow dark, leaving you all with a charge from a godly being.
My bro heard one. Don't pay enough, I gotta get a job.
Well, I guess we get to take this to Nigel.
Fia's just like,
Is she paying attention?
You almost died.
you shouldn't have taken the bow.
Look at her. He wasn't pissed about the bow. I think the Thunderman pissed him off by destroying everything.
Yeah, good point. I think we got it a little bit over our heads.
Hey.
I think he could have
As me hearing you go, hey! I didn't see you going up against all the other fucking 9 of these motherfuckers. Well, you're all just out there in the back, taking a fucking bath.
Hey! I caved in that one guy's skull. Well, helmet. Well, armor. Well, yeah, he's a crater.
I'm just gonna go. So, you guys took out some of them? What about the rest that had to trudge through to get to your asses?
Thanks!
Hey, we were exploring and we found that room first.
All I know is Nigel told me, work my magic to pull someone out because he's needed elsewhere and go in and take his place. He didn't tell me I was going to get my ass beat on the way there and get wet.
Well, to be fair,
You're not wet anymore, god damn it.
Nigel hasn't told us about anything we were going to be facing. You should have seen the giant zombie horde we had to fight. Or the big troll.
Or the orc.
Or the
But
orc.
The moment she said zombie horde,
It goes on, please.
the moment she said zombie horde, you see Umber just start twitching as his fingers start squeezing the trigger slowly. Fucking zombies!
Should we tell him that the last guy died to zombies?
Should we also tell him
No.
that the guy that
He died to a skeleton, not zombies.
Should we tell him that the guy that he replaced was a zombie?
Well, I think we've got to go talk to Nigel, so let's go. Fia just starts open leg, just like.
Someone's not telling me something. I don't like secrets being kept from me. Especially if they're both out of date.
To be fair, you should have seen what it was before
Nigel,
that thing.
if you want to,
No,
if you want to know what we were talking about, that's
if the
Nigel.
first one was Nigel helping, I'd probably like, pull him out, send him here.
If you want answers, talk to Nigel.
That's like trying to squeeze blood out of a rock.
Then you have your answer.
He's got a point.
That's
One
my
of the
character.
sky. True. He tells you to do something and fucks off and doesn't tell you where.
As my character just starts following back to where Nigel.
We're all just slowly realizing that Nigel is just some ADHD adventurer who just takes the credit for everything someone else does.
Meanwhile, I'm just
Nigel Thornberry, everything.
going, and Arbor's going, man, this guy has me on his personal fucking payroll.
Asking for a raise isn't gonna help.
Fia just shows up so just like, hey, at least he pays well.
What pay?
You guys aren't getting paid? You know what? I'm gonna stop talking before I say something you all don't want to know.
No, I'm just gonna look at her and go,
As my,
talk about that here.
as my character's just like perturbed because he's like, Bounty money. We have to do. We adventurers have to do
While
a
Luna's in
bounty
there
money.
going-
These two that we've had in the that we're having in the
I just
group.
realized
have
both
been-
mine are on Nigel's payroll.
And as my character is just like, I've been having to be paid in bounty money, and this, and the fucking sheep is getting paid.
Hey, sheep is a harmful word. We don't use harmful words. We use harmful weapons.
On people that use harmful words.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and bows excite me.
Luna going,
I don't need to know about your kinks. Glass.
Luna's just like, well,
Fuck this shit.
I'm out. I done watched this bitch completely conclave a full suit of armor with one hit, and
Weapon that might or may not have been a dick.
alright, so we're all headed back to town?
Yep.
Alright. I'm not rolling for an encounter. I don't feel like doing another encounter.
What?
Fine, I'll roll for an
Sure.
encounter.
It's fucking zombies, I swear to God.
No encounter. So, we all return back to town. And as we come back into town, Fia stops the group and goes, hey, so I got a couple other adventurers that I said I would go kill. Stop it, I'm trying to talk here. No, I don't care if you're trying to say something through me. Shut up. I'm gonna go clear a camp with another group of adventurers, okay? Alright, bye! She just pulls off into the distance.
Was that one okay in the head?
No, never.
I thought I wasn't hearing voices at times.
I'm a
I'm
fucking.
referencing
Hey,
how many times someone's spoken to his.
Hey, I'm a fucking cleric, alright? I hear my gods whispering to me all the fucking time.
At least it's the same voice.
You
You
didn't
hear.
see the giant taco sitting in
Someone's just going out of nowhere. Like,
He's talking about his god, my patron is talking to me, he's getting mind fucked by aliens, and you're sitting here just like, guys, there was a giant taco. I saw it.
I'm just going to turn, look at him, and go, are you one of the defective ones?
Oh.
He's gonna start a religion to the giant taco.
At this point, Umber's going to pull.
Take a multi-classes cleric taco domain.
At least he's
That
not
just
going to
means
go
offensive.
I'm probably marching my ass over to London.
Umber's just going to pull his hood back, revealing that, yes, he is in fact a warforged, because he actually is in, well, pretty much, you can't tell he was a warforged because of his hood, and the fact his armor is actually half plate merged to him. But instead of
So
the,
you're doing the same shit I am,
Well,
essentially.
he,
Just without me actually having a cloak, because I'm fucked up.
well, Umber travels a lot. He stole the cloak from some cultists.
He did actually.
I stole a cultist's cloak to blend in. I stole their cloak and the robes.
Did you do it off a live one?
Well, they were alive at the time.
They were alive when he stole the cloak. You are correct.
Did he just look down like, where the fuck did my clothes go?
It made me look like a dragon cultist. But instead of a robotic face, it's more of a animalistic fox-like appearance.
He's a furry.
Well, fuck off. There was a reason why.
You brought that on yourself.
Well, no, backstory-wise, there's a reason why his face is more ornate than what should be.
Yeah.
Now then, shit out of the way. You may call me Umbra.
Okay, Umbra.
He's just like, whatever.
Man, a few words. I like you. You don't ask questions. One that ran off. Still don't know about her.
Well, I'm taking my. Well, if you're following me, I'm heading straight to Nigel.
Well, we got a few words to pick with him.
I guess I get to I get to give him my report and whatnot. You get to give your report.
Charge double this time.
So as you guys approach Nigel's building,
Luna's just walking behind him with the bow going.
You step inside the building, walk up to the counter. The receptionist is there. There's a small line of adventurers turning in their bounties. Finally, it gets up to your all's turn. All right. What bounty did you all clear?
Okay. Just say Mike Wazowski.
No. No, I was about to say low. I was about to. What was it? No. Packard, can you just put the cigarette out? We're talking. Mother Johnny, I don't think he's coming back. Packard.
Hold on. I'll connect your call. Hey, Tim. So anyways, as I was saying.
As just.
Luna's
like,
so
okay.
close to just drawing an arrow and taking a
My
shot by
character
her
would
head.
be just like. My character would be just like. Snaps finger.
Mr. Thistleberry, there's a group down here to see you. He'll be down momentarily.
And then the cigarette, and then goes the cigarette. The cigarette is like no longer lit.
He's just like,
Those are bad for you.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I was just like,
Presentation again. Just
he had my respect, and now he's fighting over a fucking cigarette.
Produce flame.
Produce flame. It's on the middle finger.
As you all are having your little scuff with the receptionist, Nigel comes down. Oh, gentlemen, I'm glad to see us. How did the temple go?
it's destroyed.
What now?
It's destroyed.
He blew it up.
Hey, you didn't tell me there was 2 water elementals that
Well, of
turned
course
into.
I did. I didn't go inside the place myself.
All right, then you can't expect me to work miracles. Even your buddy was having a little bit of a tough time.
You're a cleric. Aren't miracles your business?
He has a point.
Did we have any dead? Did we have anybody dead?
If I didn't show up, yes.
Yes. Good.
Therefore, you didn't work the miracles, I did.
No.
Well, technically, I sent you. So technically, I worked the miracle.
You sent me to save pull one person out and to back them up. Not to save the one that I think is mentally unstable. That ran
Oh,
away.
she's fine.
She was arguing with herself in the middle of the street.
Oh no, she was arguing with her bow lad.
I don't give a shit.
I
don't give a shit.
She was arguing with herself. No, she was arguing with her bow. You don't understand. You're just like,
we're just going.
Nigel, listen. I don't give a shit about your hired hands. Okay? They're getting paid. I'm only getting paid bounties here. So we found the water temple.
Luna's just gonna go.
He pulls out the handwritten notes of what the guy said.
Luna's just gonna
What
go.
else that you said.
what have we got here?
Luna's just gonna go. He hasn't paid me in 6 months.
Statue started talking after the place went to hell.
The statues.
Luna's gonna pipe up.
Is this what the statue said?
Yes.
Luna's gonna pipe up. Oh yeah.
Fascinating.
The statue. I know who it was. It was a shadow lord of the lands, and I think we.
Aram Ravin, right?
Yes.
I see you. There have been.
He wants us to kill someone.
Yes, likely the heretic what stole his precious item. Kenku lore talks about it very slightly, not much. All we know is there was a heretic what stole an item from him, and he cursed the entire race because of it.
Yeah, he told us to go.
I don't know what fucking accent I'm
He
doing.
told us to go deal with them and then get the fuck off his island. No dilly dallying. Get the fuck off the island after we kill him.
This complicates things. If we're operating on his god's timer, we might not have a whole lot of time to really explore the place.
Not my god. Or you're not talking about me.
Oh, no.
Good.
If your god's on this island, why the fuck is there so many undead?
If my God was here,
He's sitting there going,
if my God was
good
here,
point.
if my God was here, my thunder waves would have been the least of your problems.
Well, what we're dealing with here, lads, is we're in the domain of the Raven God himself. He hid this island for the longest time, and only now has he allowed it to be discovered. And we're now discovering why. He wants us to take care of this heretic fella. I'm gonna have to find the bird.
Which one?
The creepy one.
The,
The dark one. The one with which you fought with a few times. Doesn't talk,
That's me.
mimics.
the crow.
Yes, that's the one. The crow. We're gonna have to have a chat with him.
We're just gonna look and say, like,
How the hell am I gonna have a consistent?
we're just gonna look at him and go, that bird talks.
Well, he mimics.
Difference.
It's going to be a challenge.
Just start listing words out of the dictionary so he has a full vocabulary.
So, about the bounty.
Oh yes. Well, unfortunately, since we can't exactly go back in there and excavate,
Luna's just gonna hide the bow behind her back and her wings. There was nothing to salvage.
damn shame. Well, I am a man of my word. So here's the bounty. All accounted for the major order. But next time, please do try to leave the place standing.
Unfortunately, I can't make any promises if the place is well guarded.
And already partially trembling.
And plus, I don't even fucking know if it was me who did the destroying.
We did hear a thunderstorm coming from down that area.
That wasn't a thunderstorm, that was him. He got mad at some water. Little
You
blue
had,
water things.
you had two water elementals that started separating into water weirds. They were surrounding me. I like my personal space.
You just went fucking Mayor Quimby on me for a second.
I
And
like
Libby's
my
just-
personal space.
And then
thank
he's just
you.
gonna look at Nigel going, and all the times I've served you, you've never given me anything magical. How do you think I felt down there?
What do you mean? You didn't stop by the armory?
With what money? You haven't paid me in forever.
I told the guy who was on tab.
I never told that. I showed up and got sent out.
Who never? Tommy! Why did you send my bird out without having us stop by the armory? I'm sorry, sir, but that's not my job. That's literally what I pay you for! Sorry, sir. I was on my smoke break.
You're always on your smoke break, from what I'm understanding.
And we're just gonna sit there and go, I'll say no word.
You know the worst part? I can't fire her. She's got tenure.
I'll be the secretary for the
Maybe a
world.
brain jar.
Have her be Crow's secretary. That'd be hilarious.
That would.
Maybe a brain jar. I've heard of-
Unfortunately, she'd hex me into my next life. Anyways,
You have a solution for that. On your hip.
well, if you'll allow me to keep these notes, I want to read over them and see what all this Raven God has us wanting to do.
As long as you give me a copy.
We'll have a copy made for you and sent out.
Thank you. Because I'm probably going to be the schmuck that you're going to be sending over there.
Oh, more than likely.
Yeah.
Hey, we're all roped into this. Don't put it on yourself.
I'm not putting it on myself. I seem to be the one that's negotiating.
We're just going
I'm pissed off.
I'm just going to go, I only negotiate with certain things as long as I don't ask too many questions. Ask too many questions and I get trigger happy. Nigel should know.
Yeah, you should have seen when he discovered my gun. Anyways,
I'll let you keep it.
The other robot just pops back in really. Gun?
he pops back in the person they're going,
You
I showed up with this
Stop
and he's
talking-
just now
stop.
realizing there's guns?
Stop
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about that taco. that
we
you
found
blather
him.
about.
We found him in the middle of a forest. Had a big old dent in his head. We thought he was out, but we polished him up, scratched that dent out, buffed him up, and now he's our very own personal killing machine.
That's what we were made for. That's racist.
Pulls out a grenade.
But he has explosives.
Oh, relax. He's mostly harmless.
Armor's just going, from what I saw, mostly harmless is an understatement.
Well, how about this? I will send word over to the tavern. Your guys' night is covered for the expenses of the trouble you all had in the temple.
All I can think of is Rusty.
The Steve!
All I can think of is Rusty just standing there, like, thinking about a gun, and all of a sudden,
As I just see like a teapot that's going.
It's just coming out of part of his body, just like.
he started thinking about firearms, like,
I see your steam power active, your steam engine activated finally. You have something to say. I don't know why we're giving everyone Scottish accents. I have other accents.
oh, you.
Anyway, continue.
Anyway, Nigel dismisses you all. You all have the remainder of the night to just relax in town, go deal with vendors, whatever you want to do.
We're just going to have to going, if I had the things on credit, I would have made for this one.
Loot. How much? Was it?
What loot?
I mean, you got the
Bounty.
what did we say? It was major ones were 1,000 gold. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Not the loot, the bounty.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm just going to make him go, what?
My character's probably going to a smith, and is probably going to be selling the Gale Breaker. And you give me some.
So you're following Luna, who has a devious smirk on her, going, I'm going to make this
yeah.
up.
1,000 gold. Split between each of you.
So
I'm just going to leave it going, split my half before
Four.
you all.
I mean, Fia bolted, so you don't have to worry about her. Plus, she's apparently getting paid anyways.
Exactly, I was just about to say.
Whoever's on the payroll
Rain.
gets
Oh,
those
no.
points.
I thought you were saying. I thought you were about your character was saying. What about the one? Fuck her! She's getting paid.
I'm just going to look over. I
What
get
about the
paid when
walking
he
corpse?
remembers to pay me.
What?
What about the walking corpse?
Walking corpse. Well, we'll
The one I pulled, walking corpse. Walking corpse.
So, as my character turns on a heel, as he goes, Nigel, I think your man has something to say to you.
You just start walking out of the room, just like, not my problem, I'm out!
There's a reason why Umber says, don't worry about his share of the money.
Uh-huh.
I may have forgotten to tell you that one of the adventurers, particularly the one I sent you to replace, might be of the near dead variety.
Everyone, leave the room for a moment,
I
please.
do take a bag and separate. Like, so we're splitting it, I guess, to us three, or four, because the
His two characters.
the bird.
Tammy,
It'll be
Tammy, would you get the rage room ready? Umbra needs it again.
I'm gonna wait till they leave the room.
200.
Thunder waving Nigel's office.
200 what? 250? Yeah. So I do my 250, give you 250, give the bird 250, and then I put 250 into a sack, and that's gonna be for when the
When the
zombie.
sickly one returns.
My character just goes, he's a fucking zombie. Just
Meanwhile, while you're all in the room, you just hear boom.
If he gets
and
the money,
Umber
we-
walking out
we
going,
got him.
he can fix that shit himself.
It's all good. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. There might be problems later, but everything's fine right now.
I'm gonna go to the office.
Alright, so
I'm gonna figure out how to make a grenade launcher.
so you guys do what you need to do in town. We're gonna do a long rest here. I don't have any other dungeons ready just yet. I've got concepts of a plan, I'm gonna Donald Trump it a little bit.
And Luna's going to head to the armory and
no,
find
don't.
Ben
Please don't. Please don't, because
We're going to put tariffs on the Kenku. 120%. That's right, we're putting 500% tariffs on the Kenku.
And Luna's going to make Orlando regret.
Mr.
President,
Are you
it's on
talking about
him.
the people, the products made by these people, or the people, the products that are made from the people?
People? They're people?
Yeah.
Luna, but on people too, Nigel. But what do I have to
It
review?
wasn't Nigel saying that. Nigel loves bird folk.
Except for
Particularly with barbecue sauce.
Except that he keeps forgetting the one he sends out on dangerous scouting missions.
Oh, Danger's your middle name, Luna.
Yes, but when you don't pay me on time, it gets
I really thought you were going to go with, my middle name is Clarence.
No, Luna's middle name is Fucker. Luna Fucker Snowfeather.
Remember when I found you as a wee little hatchling?
Yes, you pulled me out of the street after I stole something from you.
Yes. See? The least you could
And then
do
you put
is
me-
risk your life for me.
And then you put me to work doing dangerous shit. As a hatchling!
Yes, because it's illegal to buy slaves, Luna. What's not illegal is raising your children to be slaves, Luna. Think!
As I said, an arrow whizzes past his head. Watch it. You never know when I'm showing up in the dark. What do I need to tell them about the time you were caught with that transvestite bod?
I've got no shame with the transvestites. If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Didn't you touch the bird?
Do what?
Yes, he's touched the bird. What is just gonna go? Yes, he's touched me many times. After all, he raised me. He's like a father who's an asshole. So yes, a father.
So he's a priest?
They took me to a priest.
We
Priest
went
what? The
to-
priest looked at me and went, nah, don't do the Phoenix.
We went the child route, and I immediately changed my mind on the ain't no Aka like cloaca joke.
But yeah, my character would probably be just going to get potions and probably trying to barter, trying to trade that shield for a better one
Luna's at the armor going, what's the most expensive
Um,
item I can charge tonight?
or something better.
Let me come up with some ideas.
Okay.
And then next session, we'll do you at the smithy.
Yeah.
Working on something.
And that's where Luna's at
Oh,
going, what can I charge
go
to
to-
Nigel's account?
I guess it's Alchemist and... I forget the two places I went last time.
Alchemist.
Alchemist, the armory, and the mechanic.
Yeah, the mechanic.
Probably just the Alchemist.
Because the armory is the guy that keeps
Get-
ripping you
Get
off.
more stuff for black powder to make more flash bombs, and I'll want to tinker.
You want to tinker.
Yes.
The knowledge
Alright,
behind
I want to try to make
firearms,
frag grenades.
the knowledge behind the firearms, Umbra could
Hey.
teach you, but he probably won't.
Simple grenades.
Simple grenades.
So
You got the fuse, you got
So
the barrel
it's
gun
more the
powder.
explosive mass that would kill.
So
You put
the
your-
explosive powder. Think
You
So
put
13
hollowed,
rounds.
You put
hollowed out
your gunpowder in a
sphere
flask,
of
you put a
metal
fuse.
or
With-
glass.
or glass.
I was gonna say, the outhouses are that way.
with black powder and nails.
After all, ain't no bomb like a dirty bomb, right? I'm gonna call it for the session.
Umbra in the background.
So, consider what you guys want to do.